1, 2, 1, 2. Hey, come on, Bobby. Time to go to work, guys. Ha 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 ha. Happy Friday, everyone. How are you doing? Who is in the chat? Who is in the chat? We got Popolvar, what's up? Sensei, hello papa, what's up? Guy on Moose, good morning, how are you doing? Steven B, what's up? Happy Friday to you too. Chris, hello. Vexy, happy Friday. Did you get Crimson now, buddy? So your tag for it on Steam. So, Crimson got an update yesterday. And I wanted to try this morning if it was working on Linux, but it's still not working on Linux. So the latest update, the update from yesterday broke it. Today they release another update, but it's still broken on Linux. Logic Slayer, how are you doing? Vindicify, what's up? Michael, what's up? Ubuntu is an okay distro. We'll see about that. We'll see if they fix the major issue. Today I'm happy because we have something to test, right? So we'll see. Like we'll try it, we'll review it, we'll pressure it, right? Hello, Second Legion, what's up? Morning, I guess, on your side of the pond. Yes, that's right. It's morning here. It's 9:30 a.m., dude. How are you doing? MLM, what's up? You need Proton Fix? No, Proton Fix doesn't fix it. I was talking with the Dell from Valve, and yeah, they are like they don't know if it's a Proton issue. They don't know if it's a game issue. Nobody knows right now. So Proton Fix is not ready to hotfix anything, brother. The Mr. Blue Guy, what's up? Colon Forsec, how are you doing? Proton 11 should be full fixes for NVIDIA. Yes, but it's still not enough. We need the driver to be fixed. Obegos, what's up? Step 1, remove snapd. We'll try. First, we're gonna try snapd because I want to see how it runs. Some stated on Steam forum it was a problem with the game and access for some files. What is Proton Experimental versus Hotfix anyways? So Hotfix is applying the fix on a stable version of Proton. Proton Experimental is applying the fix on a, I would say like testing version of Proton, like more advanced. That's the idea. Please make a summary video about gaming and content creation on Ubuntu 26.04 after streaming. How to explain? Know what I mean? I don't think we're gonna do that, brother. Yeah, we'll see how it goes, dude. I don't want to be negative right off the bat, but Ubuntu, dude, I had some of my buddy who is a big fan of Ubuntu, right? And he switched to a Blackwell NVIDIA card, and he got some surprise. So I don't want to ruin the stream, but we might have a lot of surprise, chat. Okay, let's get into it right away. Are you streaming from CachyOS? So, that's a good question. And I think we need to talk about that though. since I push the patch for the kernel regarding the capture card. I've been using CachyOS for my streaming PC. So it has been like 2 months, 3 months. And the thing is rock solid. So right now, I'm using CachyOS. I'm multi-streaming on Twitch and YouTube. I'm also recording on a different format on my NAS server. Everything is encoded on this machine. And I'm telling you, this is rock solid. The only thing I have to do is like, and I think it's a little bit risky, but I like to live risky. I do update CachyOS just before I launch the stream. So I don't really have to, and it's risky because if something breaks, it's gonna delay the stream. But that's how confident I am, not only in CachyOS abilities to deliver, but also in my skill. I can fix it, boys. I can fix it. You know the meme, I can fix her? It's the same, I can fix it. That's the same approach. Salut Black Mage. If you are gaming, you need a leading bleeding edge distro unless your hardware is old. And then stable is probably fine for most people. I partially agree with this statement. I think I know how this stream will be. Let's say Air Max won't need haircut after that. I'm gonna pull my hair. This is what you are saying. I love the stream, dude. You see? Because it goes totally against what you're gonna read in most of those like new stuff. It's gonna be like, oh yeah, Ubuntu, the new feature and the little like round corner is really nice and blah blah blah. And us, we're gonna do just one thing. We're gonna try to game and see how it performs. And the story is like, woof, like miles away most of the time. So Black Mash, just to bounce back on your statement. So wait. Let's go back. Let's step back a little bit, chat. What are we gonna do? So I got Ubuntu and I got Kubuntu. This is the LTS version. So I think it's every 2 years, something like that, or every year. Yeah, every year. What am I saying? Is it every year, chat? I don't remember. Well, it's a long cycle from Ubuntu. Okay, it's not the one with the latest thing. It's the one where, you know, which is used for server. It's on paper it's supposed to be the stable, solid one, right? So I think this one is 1 year. So normally it's solid. It's less buggy than the release that come in between, right? So the LTS normally you have a good solid experience. Now Black Mage was saying like if you are a gamer you want a bleeding edge, and if you are not a gamer, he said no like the process of art was, and it is process of art. This is not mine. If you're a gamer, you use a bleeding edge unless your hardware is old. And for the rest, stable is certainly good for people. So I tend to disagree with that. I would say, if you're a gamer, whatever old or new your hardware is, go with a bleeding edge. Okay? Because bleeding edge is not really... It helps for new hardware, but it helps for a lot of stuff, even if you have a old hardware. Okay? I would say go stable... If you're a casual gamer and you don't really care, right? Like, you don't have a crazy like refresh rate screen, you don't have a crazy GPU, you don't play games which are like really demanding. You don't really care, dude. You just want to install, do your thing, and move on, right? You don't want the latest feature. You don't want to be in the neat and grit of what's new on Linux. You will be fine and stable, right? Nobody's gonna judge you, dude. Now, what is better? Well, if you want to get the best performance and the best I will say experience, whatever your hardware is, you're gonna have to go bleeding edge. You might have some hiccup, but like with some of the distro we have been testing for like 4 years now, actually on hardware, right? It's fine. Like you're gonna have some hiccup, you're gonna learn how to fix it, and you know, you're gonna maybe struggle for like 3 months because you are coming from Windows, you will be fine. Now, if you don't care, and you know, yeah, you're good with it, you just go on a Debian and you will be fine too. End of story, dude. Now, there is nothing crazy here. Arnold, what's up? What are you doing to break today? Obviously, beside my heart. Ubuntu. I think I'm gonna break Ubuntu. Hey, salut Salience. How are you doing? Happy Friday, dude. Constantin, my man. Still at work. Nice. Welcome to stream. Almost done. Almost in weekend, dude. Salut Brunob. Now game will run 640 by 480 without Xorg. What? Temet, my man, how are you doing? Oh boy, why do you hate yourself so much? My man. So he's saying that because Temet has been here and watching a lot of stream and he knows that we're gonna be in pain on this one. So, the plan. We're gonna install Ubuntu fresh on real hardware with, you know, like everything real. No virtual machine, no virtual stuff. We're gonna install the sound. We're gonna mount my hard drive. We're gonna check how it look like, etc., etc. We're gonna check the version of the driver. We're gonna test some game. We're gonna take some notes. We're gonna compare to our like previous benchmarks. You see where it lands. Then maybe if we have time, we're gonna try Kubuntu. Okay, see if everything goes well. Or we're just testing and reviewing, right? Like the usual chat. Okay. Hey, Vanicida, hopefully Ubuntu treats you better this one. Same. Be gentle with Ubuntu, Trash Banta. Okay, okay. Let's go there. Try your install. Yes. Randomai, what's up? Listen, Fazy sent me some cash last week to buy this game, the Mouse PI. We're gonna have to play it too. Okay, I didn't buy it yet. Maybe I'm gonna buy it live on stream. But we're gonna have to play it. Send me the money for it. So maybe this could be the game we could try. I don't know. We're gonna do the usual, but I actually love those. I'm always curious to see how it performs. Same. I can't make this, dude. Okay, guys. Let's be strong, okay? So, system program problem detected. Do you want to report the problem now? Listen, man. I know there gonna be Ubuntu lover in the chat. And I don't particularly hate Ubuntu. Like, I don't care. They do their sauce, right? But like, no, I'm not reporting everything. Like, get good. Alors. It's a raccoon, chat. Raccoon stuff. So, can I make it bigger? Do you see something or it's too small? How do we scale this thing? Found it, chat. So this we don't need, in fact. So we're gonna remove it. Yeah. Oh, man, that was fast. I like that. It doesn't detect my thing properly, and we're gonna go 200, dude. Oh, yeah. Is it better for you, chat? I don't want to ruin your little eyes, dude. Can you make it bigger? That's what she said. Bro. You know, on those wise, really wise term, I say to you, happy Friday, everyone. Oh. Oh, yes. Cheers. Hey, salut Sven. What is the size of this coffee? What the heck is the size of this thing? Yeah, that's what you said too, dude. Okay, is that big enough, dude? You tell me, okay, chat. I think 200, we went a little bit over it, but normally I do 150. But I think 200 is good. We are getting old, chat. It's fine. Let's go 200.
Oh là là, la crème de la crème club.
Okay.
So
let's go.
On Internet. Oh là là, la crème de la
What is happening in chat? Salience, thank you very much for gifting membership to the community. Let's go! Guys, if you got a membership from Salience, please thank this generous donator. Oh my gosh. Thank you very much, dude. Let's go. Thanks for the 5. This is awesome. Thank you very much. Thanks a lot. To help with the pain. Okay. Guys, also, if you enjoy the show, don't forget to support us on Patreon or YouTube or everywhere you can. Like, you have no idea how much it helps, okay? I really count on you. Like, you know, like we got some big view, but we are not Linux Tech Tips, you know what I mean? Like, we are really far from it. So if you want to help the channel because you like it and you feel like it's the right thing to do, please do it, okay? I promise I won't buy a Lamborghini or a flying jet or whatever the F they buy. At least not now. I think I'm just gonna pay the diaper for now for my children. Leonardo Cecconi, how are you? All right, English. Accessibility in Ubuntu. Customize Ubuntu for your needs. You can change. So, you know, I have to be objective on this one. I like the way it looks. But we had a little message of error. But, man, this is smooth. Like, this is, you know, it's really professional. It seems like finished. You have all the stuff. It's pretty cool, right? So here, I'm not going to touch anything. My keyboard layout. Okay, so my keyboard layout, I do US International. So can I choose it here? It's this one, I believe. So I'm gonna do the test. No. It's this one, my bad. Yes! Okay. So the one I like is US International with that key. I think this is the one we tried, right? So let me verify. Yes. Okay, this one is perfect. Okay, so you can set it up. Use a wired connection. Yes. So is it gonna literally like show my IP? So okay, no, apparently not. So it's fine. Thank you for the sub. I'm double dipping now. I go through Patreon. Yes. Of course, you are not LTT. You are actually competent with Linux. Oh, no. Oh, no, dude. I'm not going to make a Canadian friend here. You are not LTT, but now you have the same shitty taste for your taste. What? Oh, yeah, okay, because I use Ubuntu. Yes. Can that triple dipping actually Bezos bugs as well? Fair. Sounds like expensive diaper. Bro, you have no idea. You have no idea, dude. Install Ubuntu, yes. Interactive. So we're gonna do interactive, okay? For user in organizations that provide an auto-install file via landscape, for advanced user who have auto-install. So I guess for deployment, you can have your little like YAML, YAML file. We don't have that because we don't install Ubuntu that much, actually. So interactive. What app would you like to install to start with? Just the essential. An offline friendly selection of office tool utility. So listen, we're gonna go basic chat. Okay, we're gonna go super low basic, low level. Okay, so I wanna go light. So we're gonna go with the default. Mikey, what's up? Ubuntu, yes. Tellurian, welcome back to La Crème de la Crème Club, buddy. Thank you very much for the support. Yeah. Thank you, dude. Thanks again. Diaper costs are criminal, and that was even 20 years ago. They were insane. Formula 2, most frauded item at the store I worked at because of the coupon and the way returns were done. Huge money. I know, dude. This is crazy. And you literally use them and put them in the garbage. Yeah, dude, you are throwing money in the garbage. Anyways, install recommended proprietary software, yes. Don't install support for, yes. Okay, so here we are getting everything. Included but not limited to NVIDIA driver and similar. So everything proprietary, they can ship within the ISO, you can install them after, which is fine. Is it still possible to have file on desktop? Yeah, I believe so. Software Socialist, what's up? Enjoying Crimson Desert after the fix? Did they fix it? I tried this morning, didn't work. Well, you fill them with excrement first? Fair. How do you want to install Ubuntu? I don't know. No. Bro, he doesn't see my drive. J'en peux plus. J'en peux plus. So it's a Ventoy bug. It's a Ventoy bug, chat. Okay. That was a problem. We don't have this detected. Okay, so we're gonna restart, chat. So I just want to be clear. I never had this issue. I never had this issue with Ventoy and Ubuntu before. And I've been testing all the versions of Ubuntu since... I guess 2022, 2021? That's new, guys. This is new. So that's the Ventoy issue. Try it with normal USB. We'll see. I got the same bug installing the beta using Ventoy. I could only get it working by burning the ISO normally. Oh my gosh, dude. I don't even know if I have a USB key somewhere. So I'm gonna have to find that too. So sorry, chat. Hey, salut troll. I will keep using Arch, by the way. You need the proprietary driver to see your drive. And you need to install on your drive to install the driver. the perfect loop. For me, it works correctly with Ventoy. Ah! Aha! Do I need to re-download the ISO or something like that? Because sometimes it happens too. I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna try again, okay? Listen, I wanna believe, chat. I wanna believe. We know the moment I decided not to play the mouse PI game and try Ubuntu, I know this is what I signed for. I knew it. You have the latest Ventoy? I believe so. I believe so. I have the... Is that the version at the bottom? 1.1.11? I don't even know, dude. So I'm gonna try again Ubuntu. Okay. But this time we're gonna do in Grub 2 mode. Okay. I'm not sure. For me, both the beta and the stable release detect my drive, and I've used Ventoy for both. Okay. Salut Wemit, do you remember me? I wrote about input lag on the RTX. Yes, I remember you. I ordered the 9060 XT. I'm waiting for it, and I will share my impression later. Nice, dude. Yeah, I'm really interested in your feedback.
Ouh là là, la crème de la crème club.
Oh, I don't have the latest version of Ventoy, chat.
On Internet. Ouh là là,
Brother,
la
that
crème
could
de
be
la
the
crème
one.
club. A new croissant
That could be the
club
reason
on
why.
Internet.
Tellurian, thank you very much for gifting another one. For a new USB drive. Thank you, bro. Thank you very much for gifting one. Okay, so it doesn't work. So here is what we're gonna do, chat. Give me 1 second, because I like to go deep. Oh, dude, what is this? Bro. Okay, I didn't do anything, it just logged me out, okay? It's fine, everything is... Okay, everything is fine, guys. Send the report to the dev. Try to go even deeper. I'm doing my best, bro. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. Okay, I'm gonna boot on my CachyOS. Okay. I'm gonna boot on my CachyOS. Alright? My private CachyOS. I'm gonna update Ventoy. I'm gonna re-download the ISO. Okay. Like, we can do it. And I don't want to be this guy, you know, who F up the methodology because the ISO is bad, because we don't use the latest Ventoy. Okay? And start to, like, just, like, blame Ubuntu while Ubuntu is known for its perfect, and I repeat, perfect viability, reliability when installing, right? So, come on, guys, let's do a good job. Always keep a spare USB drive for DD because some things just work for Ubuntu. For Ventoy. Yeah. So I have, don't be worried, guys. I have a spare key somewhere. It's an old one. I hope it's gonna do the job. But Tellurian, thank you very much for supporting the channel again, dude. I just need to find it. It's somewhere. So that's why we're gonna try really hard to use my usual method. Okay, so Ubuntu just restarted. Hey, Schreider, what's up? What's up, the GOAT, the Linux gaming? The GOAT of the Linux gaming, my bad. Thank you, dude. CEO of BFM TV, what? Is the USB in the depth of your cable draw? Exactly, man. Like, this is not good. Gonna have to find it. The kids stole the USB drive. They have been installing CachyOS on their own. Good job, kids. Not on the stealing. I'm against stealing. But installing CachyOS, good job, everyone. It's Renji Pinball. What's up, dude? Good morning, afternoon, evening, everyone. What's up? Okay, guys. Ventoy works very well for me. So obviously we had some we had some issues sometime, right? It has not been perfect, but I would say like a solid 95% of the time we have been pretty solid, dude. So listen, chat, I can't share that with you because it's a little bit of a mess. And my Ventoy package is 1.1.11, dude. We'll say 1.1.12 in chat. I'm up to date. The heck? We'll say 1.1.12. Are you trolling me, dude? I got trolled. Oh no, it got released yesterday. Bro. It got released yesterday. I was not trolled. You were right. But it didn't reach, chat, it didn't reach the freaking repo of Arch. So let me see the changelog, see if it's fixing Ubuntu, because it could be the one, dude. So, bug fix with Ubuntu 24.04 install failure. That's the one, chat. So that's why. That's why, dude. It's written here in the release, chat. So let me show you, because watch. Bug fix. So it's certainly this. In the AUR, Ventoy Bean is up to date. Ventoy Bean, where are you, Papa? Let me check. Which one do I have, like, on my device here, dude? So let me check real quick, guys. Ventoy. I have the Ventoy Bean. The heck? That's the one I use. Oh, you know what? Because I don't use the AUR one, chat. I use the one from CachyOS, and I guess CachyOS is late. My man. Fadimus, my man, how are you doing, dude? You see, you're still a mod, huh? Long time no see, huh? Almost 10 years, man. Yep, Cachy is outdated. Yes, Cachy is outdated, confirmed, dude. It's gone. We are gonzo, chat. We are so gonzo. Okay, so I don't want to install that on my main machine, so I'm gonna reboot. We're gonna update Ventoy. That's my take. Listen to me, chat. This is my take. The issue is Ventoy. So we're gonna fix Ventoy, and we're gonna do it again. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. Almost 10 years, oh my god, we are getting old. Yes. Daredakkel, how are you doing? Cachy is over. But it's installed on all my computer now. No, it's not, chat. Listen, guys, we're gonna do it. You remember I had this installation last time of CachyOS on another drive? So we're gonna go on this one. We're gonna go on this one, chat. Oh, this was scary, dude. And we're gonna do it. I'm gonna install the one from the EUR. I'm gonna update my Ventoy, and bam, we'll be good to go. I just don't want to install it on my main. Like I'm not in a rush. So Paru, Ventoy, bin up, and then you see here, I'm gonna choose the one from the EUR because it's more up to date. Believe it or not. Yes. Yeah, it's fine. I'm not reading it. I believe in them. Normally, you have to read it, chat. Never do that. You have to read it. So now I'm gonna do Ventoy here. He's gonna ask me for the password, obviously. So I'm gonna say yes. And now I can update. Oh, yes. I'm so good. And now we reboot. Easy, papa. Allez. We want to believe, right? I use the target from the site and extart and run the Ventoy guy. Oh, you can do that too? Yeah, I'm lazy, dude. It's fine. Air Max, will you try Niri? We tried Niri like 7 or 8 months ago. I'm lost with anything to do with Linux. My man, you should keep yourself up to date. It's actually insane. Linux is the way, dude. Linux is the only way. Okay, so just for people to understand, because I'm talking to Fadimus, like, so Fadimus is an old friend of the channel, chat. And when I was doing only gaming and only Twitch, Fadimus was a mod. He still has a mod stuff. And I didn't remove the mod from him because even if he stopped like watching a little bit and stuff, I'm like, yeah, no problem. And he's back. And it has been like almost 10 years I didn't talk to him. So that's why I'm like, wow. It's pretty dope. Yes, Valois, become a member. My man, thank you very much for supporting the channel. You are now a proud member of La Crème de la Crème Club. Thank you very much, Yves Valois. Thanks a lot, dude. Much appreciated. Merci beaucoup, Yves. You mean we have to behave in Twitch chat now? Yes. Yes. Alright, so let's try to install this baby. Oh! First name, last name. How are you doing? Happy Friday, dude. Phantom, how are we gonna con Air Max out of them hold up photo? What are we talking about, dude? What are we talking about, broski? So do we have the error? Boys, I think we finally fixed it. So you see, I can't blame... Listen, I apologize to Ubuntu. I officially apologize, chat. Because we had the error. It was on my side. Okay? It was on my side. So you have to... In French, we say, vous devez rendre à César ce qui est à César. Which means, like, you have to give back to Caesar what is belong to Caesar. Which kind of mean, like, you know, if you made a mistake or whatever, you know, or someone did a good thing, you have to attribute it to the person who did it. Whether it's big or wrong, right? Whether it's good or wrong, my bad. Not big. Why am I saying big? Well, anyways, so, let's get there. Let's get there. So we're gonna do the same, chat. I'm sorry, I'm gonna put it at 200. So this one is off, obviously, because we don't need it. And this one, we're gonna make it bigger. For the one in the back. Okay. We are so back. Yes. Never apologize to Ubuntu. Relic the Air Max file. What the heck, guys? What is this? You got a Twitch mod now. We can't con you chat. It's over. It's over. Sad days. Ah, okay. Got it. Okay, so here we're gonna do international with that key. I think it was a 1, so try again. Yes, working perfectly. Good job, everyone. Wired connection. Yes. Install Ubuntu. Yes. Interactive installation. Yes. Default, because we don't want the extended one. Yes. I installed the third party because I want my NVIDIA driver to work. Wink, wink. And now it works. He saw the drive. Install, erase CachyOS, erase disk, and install Ubuntu. So I have actually 3 installation of CachyOS there. So I don't know which one to install. So I guess we're gonna do manual installation, guys, okay? All right, chat. So, okay. I believe we want to install on this one. So this is my Ventoy disk. So I guess it's this one here. Oh man, I don't want to do that. I want to see if it's created by itself. Oh, okay, I still have to redo it like that. Okay. I never use this thing. It's actually really confusing, chat. Hey, Salut89, what's up? It is really confusing, dude. YOLO and hope for the best. A true gamer keeps a monitor and keyboard on their bed? Yes. I think that it's only good for those who work with some document office program, okay? Roll a D20 and pick. You probably have 20 partitions on your boot drive. No, I don't want to do that, dude. I can just select the disk. No, I can't. So listen, I'm gonna remove everything on this one. Okay, and what I'm gonna do this. And then I'm gonna do plus here. XT4. Okay, I will be the one, right? I will do it this way personally. Right, chat? So do we know what file systems install by default? Because I would like to be like aligned with what they do by default. You can... XT4 is default. Okay, so we're gonna do it this way, chat. So I'm gonna make sure the bootloader is there, and it's written here, so it should be fine. We have the thing, the partition here for the home. We should be fine, chat. All right, nothing else is checked, so we should be golden, dude. Okay, allez, I want to believe, dude. I want to believe. So what's my name? Yes, Computer name. Ubuntu, by the way. No. LTS, by the way. Password. Chat. Don't leak my password, okay? I leaked it last time. Alright. Require my password to login. Yes. Oh, I can just select my disk, my channel? Okay. Well, now we know, okay? They haven't forgotten. Oh no, chat! Dude. Don't leak it, dude! Oh my gosh. Okay, so... We are solid. Yes, we're in Toronto. Toronto, papa. Man, I never noticed. Look at those guys in the island here. This is really odd. Like, I never noticed that. Look. Toof. So it's been like, it's 1 hour here, and it's another one here. Like, it's so odd. So those ones, they are late compared to those ones. I never noticed that, chat. Oh well. Hello. Okay, yeah, it's fine. I was wondering, I was like, All right, so chat. We want to time this just to see how fast it goes. So it's 10:17, okay? So obviously it's not a race, nobody cares, because when it's done, but I'm still curious. Let's see. Use your luggage password. Oh! Oh! It matters if it takes too long, yeah, or it just doesn't work, I agree, or it fails, yeah, exactly. So, 10:17. But the point is like, you know, it's not a race. But I agree with you. Ironic Killer, how are you doing? For like a year, my Wi-Fi password was password1234 exclamation point because I forget it. I set it to that for doing a lot of troubleshooting. Ratmanov Island in Russia and Krusenstern Island in the US are located next to each other, but have a 21-hour time zone difference. What? This is insane. Your neighbors appreciated your Wi-Fi password. They're just located at the junction of time zone, but I'm guess they are in the North Pole or in the South Pole, right? Because like in terms of like timing and sunlight, it wouldn't make sense, dude. 21 hour? Which means like on one island it will be like time to sleep and the other one will be time to wake up, kind of. Oh no, maybe it's the other way. So 12 hour will be the one. 21 hour, which means in fact they will just have 3 hours difference. Right? Because you see it the other way. You said 21 to confuse me. Time zone are basically political border. The UK sits on top of Western Europe, but is not part of CET somehow. Yeah, exactly. So that's what I was thinking. Now my brain start to work. I remember being here in 2018 when France won the World Cup in Russia. Yeah. I hope we're gonna win this year, chat. It's funny because the World Cup of soccer, football, now soccer in America, but football in the rest of the world, is in North America right now. So in North America. So we're gonna have game in Mexico, game in Canada, and game in the US. Papa, have you ever tried open ear headphone? Yes. The problem is that with the open ear, it kind of like messed up my nice haircut. Watch this haircut, dude. Look at this. Come on, Bobby. Look at this. Look at this good-looking boy. See? And when I have it on my face, it make a dent there. And he ruined my vibe. Okay, it's done. 4 minutes. 4 minutes, chat. Wait, AC2. Now, like you are teaching me something here. Technically, soccer in the UK as well, since soccer is just short for association football. Are you trolling me, dude? This is correct? Man, my world is falling apart, chat. Ubuntu. Ubuntu. But we'll say Ubuntu on this channel. No, the English getting upset about people calling it soccer is them doing it an etymological self-goal. For many countries, football isn't an American football, it's soccer. I know! And I thought, dude, I thought like football was like literally like what the English would call it because they invented it. So I was totally wrong on that too. But everybody in England say, in UK, everybody in UK say football. They don't say soccer, right? Because this is where I'm confused. I need more montages on the taskbar. I know. There is not enough, chat. Never enough. Apparently, you said it's not big enough. So now we are compensating, dude. We are overcompensating. More partition. Keep change. Yes. Okay, so we said 200 for you guys. It look really big on my screen, I have to say, but it's fine. I'll do it for you, chat. So 60 Hertz. Oh, the driver are installed, dude. Fadimus, my man, I found you here too. At least here I don't get ads. Yeah, I know. Welcome to YouTube, brother. Okay, so you fix the stream. The 4014p stream doesn't have the delay I had the other month. Yeah, so the delay, I think it's related to YouTube when you push 4K to it. Right? So now I just move it back to 1440p for everyone. Maybe if we do only like pure gaming and I want to push it 4K, I will do it. But the interaction are a little bit too slow in my opinion with 4K. And 1080p it's faster with YouTube, but I think it's a right middle. You know what I mean? Like we are just quality is good enough and latency is good enough. So they do call it football and get upset about soccer, but they invented the term soccer. Yeah. Now I get it. They are calling it football. It just says invented also term soccer, but they're not using it. Yeah, I got it. Yeah. This is exactly... I just wanted to double check, right? I just wanted to double check with you. Everyone is playing balle de pied. Yes. So balle de pied, it will be the literal French translation of football. Le pied-balle. En français. Le pied-balle, chat. Okay, so I put to 140 Hz. Oh, okay, it works. Nice. All right. Ooh, papa. Football world, soccer American. North American, brother. North American. I would say US and Canada. Canada, we say soccer here too. Some place in South America call it soccer too. Interesting. In a few years, you will have to make it bigger again because eyesight issue, lol. I know, dude. It's smooth, chat. Calcio in Italiano. That's right. Hello, I'm named Mokhtari, what's up? We all know that KDE will be faster than Gnome thanks to its superior direct scan-out, right? Not sure about that. We'll have to test. In Canada, do you say hockey, no? Yeah. Okay, so chat, let's see the introduction real quick, okay? Next. Welcome to Ubuntu 26.04. So can I change just one thing because I don't like the light. It's just hurting my eyes, dude. So just one thing. Appearance, I want it dark. Oh, yes. Thank you, dude. I know some of you love the color by default, but I just don't like them. Okay, so this is sweet for me, chat. Yes, welcome. Guys, the installation was nice. Okay, I have to say the installation was very nice. The theme, each time I try it, I have to say it's looking good if you like it. I don't like it. Okay, it's taste, right? It's related to taste. Me personally, I don't like this. Those bars are too big. This, I don't want that. I like if you watch my KDE, it's literally nothing. It looks like Hyperland, my KDE. Like I don't like all those stuff. But I have to say it's looking nice, right? And if you are into it, the theme is looking nice. Like you have to be objective. But this trash is is interesting to say the least. But anyways, next. So by the way, why do we have something in the trash? Like what is this? Oh, he found. Okay, wait. Gonna empty that. Nice. Yeah, like the trash is really big, chat. Location service. Turn on location service to let application know your No. Help improve Ubuntu. No, not today, dude. We'll help improve Ubuntu by creating a ticket, but not like that. Okay? It's fair. Style. I just switched to dark. Okay, so I just had to be patient and do it there. My fault. We're gonna... Can I do blue? Oh, look at that, chat. Look at the little icon there. This is, I have to say, like, this is looking nice. You know, whether you know, I think this is cool, dude. Where can I see your KDE? Maybe one day I will make a video about it. I never miss your Ubuntu stream because I love the way you pronounce Ubuntu. Sorry, Ubuntu. The terminal color are cool too. We're gonna look at them too after. Okay, so dark. We have the App Center. Allez, open the App Center. It go fast. And we have some update, huh? Ooh, okay, so... okay. Update. Like, this is Polish chat. Xero, my man, thank you very much for the $2 donation. Let's go, papa! Thank you very much. For your support. Salut, papa. Ubuntu, where is my barf bag? Oh, no. Oh, no, dude. Dude. Listen, it's working well so far. I have nothing to say. Okay? So one of the common issue related to Ubuntu was the fact that he installed the bootloader on another like random hard drive. So it didn't do it this time, but I did the install manually and I selectioned the disk. So maybe it's because of that, I don't know. But so far, so good. Okay. So now we're gonna open the terminal. Alors, terminal. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, well, the colors they are what they are, okay? So apt full, I think this is a new command now. Upgrade. Sudo. So what is it, chat? Oh, it's like that. So we're gonna do apt update first, and then full upgrade. Okay, so it's already up to date. So during the installation, he made the upgrade, the full upgrade of the distro, which is cool. So now we're gonna do sudo apt install fast fetch. Come on, dude. Okay, I'm gonna mount my Ventoy drive. Okay, we're gonna configure the sound real quick. So once again, I'm gonna copy the file. Backup. Okay. Man, as soon I'm gonna create a script for that. That we don't have to do that anymore, chat. How do I do this? Wait. Okay. All right. So let's pull a fast fetch. Okay. It's an interesting way of doing it. So here we are, guys. Man, I'm so noob with, dude, I'm so noob with freaking Gnome. Alors, Ubuntu Kernel 7, dude, for LTS. What the heck? Tim, my man, how are you doing? What are we running for driver version? We're gonna see right away. 130 viewer, nice. Can he run Doom? Yes, I hope so. Don't forget to install IPv8. What? I don't think it updated. Yes, it did. Oh, I think there is no update since yesterday. Got it. First time I've seen kernel 7.0. Man, you were not here last week. We have been running like on CachyOS kernel 7 for like at least 1 week and a half, dude. Gnome 50 has been really nice in CachyOS. Nice. So yeah, I'm surprised by that. I thought they will go kernel LTS, right? Okay, so let's see the NVIDIA driver, because this is gonna be the big roadblock. Bro, what is this? Dude! They have the latest driver too! Am I tripping? What the heck? Chat, this is really good! Okay, now the less good. Ah! Ah! No! Did we install the non-LTS? Oh man, maybe I made the mistake? 26.04. Is it not the LTS? It is the LTS, right? Oh man, like now you put some doubt in my head. Wait, chat. Ubuntu 26.04. It's supposed to be the LTS, chat. I was making a joke? Man, we don't joke with that, chat. We are on LTS, dude. You are making a joke, but like that's actually pretty neat. So on paper, you could run this Ubuntu. You install it today. You could run it until May 2031, dude. Incredible. Okay. Okay, I make fun of my accent, for sure. Make fun of my accent. Okay, okay. Alright, so we are almost good to go. So let me go to the settings real quick. Man, I have to say, like, this is super snappy. This is really good. Gnome is really good, chat. I like it. So here we're gonna go. Oh man, how do we do that, chat? Oh yeah, this is how we do it. So I copied the file. System ctl user restart wire plumber service, and can I change them? I don't even remember, dude. Let's do it this way. Okay. Yes. So main is main and mic is mic. Okay, so this is working. Careful of your ears, chat. We're gonna do a test.
Front, left, front, right, front, left, front, right, left, front.
It's working, chat.
Front, left,
Ooh.
front, right.
Okay, we got it, dude. Okay, this is good. Balance. Automatic screen blank. No. How we disable like the sleeping mode and whatever on this. Mouse acceleration, please no. Doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right, chat. Okay, yeah, now I feel right. Okay, that's odd. Okay. Appearance, we good. Power, we good. And display, I guess we good. I love the purple and orange. It looks really nice, chat. Like, it's not my taste, but I have to say, you know, it's like when you look at a car, you don't like the car, or I don't know how to explain. Like you know, you look at it, but you have to say it's looking good, even if it's not your personal preference. It's looking good, chat. It is. Okay, so we should be fine. Auto suspend. Okay, off. Everything is off. Perfect. It's a little bit laggy though. Did you notice on the application when I close window, it doesn't feel super quick, but it's smooth. I know it's really contradictory, but you know what I meant there. Okay. Can I set up VRR? Good question. Yes. So this is available by default. You have no trick to do anymore. And you can activate HDR. So if I do activate HDR, the stream is going to be broken. And if I activate VRR, it might be broken too, but we can try. Oh no, it worked. Oh, okay. We're gonna have to try on in game to see, but okay, I'm gonna let it like that. This is good, chat. Try the new system monitor. So what type of information is gonna speed out? That's a problem. So system. What is system proof? What is the code? Ah, resource. Okay, got it. Okay, so let me check real quick what type of... Oh. Ooh. Man, it's actually looking good, dude. Boys. Listen. You know me, I'm not a fan of Ubuntu, but I have to say when it's good. This is looking good, chat. So you have the process here. The processor, look at this. Total usage, temperature, look. 40 degrees, chat. On this beast. Look at this. Man, like, this is good. Look at this. 13 watts. 37 degrees. Oh my gosh. Fezzy, my man, how are you doing? How much RAM is it consuming? 5 gigabytes. So Fezzy, I didn't buy the game yet. I want to be transparent with you. I didn't buy the game. We're gonna buy it maybe before the end of the stream. Okay? I was planning to play it, and then I was like, Ubuntu is out. Need to try it. You have 34 degrees on my RTX 3060 Ti. Hey, Vemit, are you showing off on me, brother? Where I'm at now? Now we are comparing. So you're telling me you are 3 degrees lower than mine? Did I tell you my fan is off? Okay, I stopped, chat. I stopped. Salut Kennedy. I had the same problem and I couldn't install Ubuntu. I just had to update Ventoy and then it worked. It's fine, bro. You don't have to. Yeah. We're gonna play it. I'm gonna buy it. But just I didn't do it today. Okay. Dirk Christen, what's up? Hello from Germany. Which kernel is 26 LTS on? It's on the kernel 7.0, believe it or not. So, you know what? Wait. So, sudo... No, I don't need to do sudo, I think. apt search Linux 7. No. How does he call the kernel in this distro? Wait. List grep kernel. So let's see how it works. So Linux image. This is how they call it, okay? So apt search. Oh, you can't copy and paste like that? Oh no, dude. Linux image. So what do they have? AWS, Oracle, IBM, generic. So we are using this one, I guess. Yes, you see, we are using this one. They have a real time too. Okay. They have the virtual. Fair. Like Ubuntu for server, I have to say, is really good, right? UC, OM, unsigned. Yeah, okay, that's all they have. Okay. So yeah, we don't, like, we are generic or nothing, right? Kind of. Can you check the Mesa version? Yeah. Oh, it's a little bit old, chat. 26.03. So just for science, Mesa latest release. I think we are on 26.1. something, I think. Well, maybe I'm wrong. Oh no. So why am I thinking that? Is CachyOS so in advance? So dude, it's actually really good, chat. So 26.05 and we are 26.03. So when was 26.03? Was there? March 18. Ah. Okay. So it's not bad, chat. Fedora is also, man, like for LTS, I'm really impressed. So the question is like, how long are they gonna keep up like that? Yeah, Ubuntu, it's a Ubuntu LTS, chat. This is a Ubuntu LTS, dude. This is insane. Like they did, like, finally. Like they just need to remove Snap and we are golden now. Like you remove Snap, you are good because you have to think this distro also support, like think about it this way. This distro also supports secure boot out of the box. And you have the NVIDIA driver installed correctly, dude. With the latest version. The heck? Okay, so let's go with the package manager. Listen, chat, I would be always the one to say, like, you know, how do we install things? This is it? App Center, yeah, sorry, App Center. To you know, to be rough when something is wrong. But here, so far, it's a win, dude. It's a win. Salut Jurok, what's up? App Center default to Snap. Darn. So can we remove it easily or not? Show system snap. Man. Okay, so let's go Steam. You see, he pushed the Snap version again. I'm not an experience in Linux. Ubuntu is on Gnome. Yes. So Ubuntu is delivered with Gnome. And if you want the variants with KDE installed right away, you take Kubuntu. That's the idea. I thought they were moving Pipewire to Snap. No. There is no way, dude. Let me check again. So you have Snap, Prompted Client, Mesa. Yeah, but they need it, so Mesa is normal. Gnome, Firefox. So already what they have Firefox and Snap Store. All the rest, they are like compatibility layer, right? And Snap itself. So here, listen, I'm gonna install Snap just to see the evolution. If you wanna, install Ubuntu, avoid this. Okay, so what you do, you go there, you go Steam, and you always avoid Snap. You go there. You get this one. Okay, I'm gonna install Snap because I want to see how it performs compared to before, and if we still lose the FPS as before. Okay, because maybe they push it to a level where it's like kind of good now. I don't think so, but we're gonna try. Okay, because so far, all my assumptions toward Ubuntu, they are kind of like erased because now it works. Right? So we're gonna do it for science, exactly. But if you install Ubuntu, don't do it. Listen to me. Avoid Snap like the plague. Snap is easy to install. Snap list, Snap remove. But I remember first name, last name, like it's relatively hard to get rid of it, like totally. Because you can remove those apps, but then when you want to reinstall them, you always push towards Snap for certain apps. So you want to get rid of these two. And it's a little bit harder. And honestly, like NVIDIA were found on your system. It's recommended you to install it for the best experience. Okay, so you have to do it manually still. Huh? Okay, no problem. We're gonna do it. Oh yeah. Boof. How much? What was the speed of download there? Only 88.3. I thought it looks faster to me. Okay, so guys, let me log in like a boss. Yeah. One second, chat. Oh. We're gonna log in. Okay, sign in. Yes. All right. Why your head? What's up? Quote of the day: avoid Snap as the plague. Yeah. I'm not kidding, dude. Yeah, you think I'm trolling, but I'm not trolling. This is bad. So I need to mount my disk if I can. Oh, man. So give me 1 second again, chat. Oh la la. What is happening? Okay, so now I have my disc mounted. Can get... Oh. Oh. Okay. Now, let's start Steam again. I have a problem. I can't quit Steam. Exit, yeah. Like some part of the menu just does not work. You see, when I click here, it doesn't appear. Is that a Gnome things? Is that Gnome stuff? You have to do it somewhere else. But like, if I left click here, yeah, it just doesn't work. I'm clicking right now. Yeah, so something is broken here. You think it's snap? Here we go. Here we go, chat. So I'm gonna find a way to go to the settings if I can. Okay, found it. All right. Oh man, like this is bad. Like the fact you can't do that is annoying to say the least. Oh, it's fine. We'll survive. Okay, compatibility, experimental, yes. I'm just going to mount my drive if I can. Add drive, yes. Benchmark. No. Wait, chat. Bench, game, Steam, okay. So he couldn't read them. Oh yeah, he did. Okay. Nice, it's working. He did the little tidbit. All right, so with Snap, I have access to my overdrive, which is good. And the compatibility layer is enabled by default. So on paper, I said on paper, if I do this, yeah, I should be able to run game. All right. Oh man, that's quite a mess, huh, chat? Okay, let's give it the benefit of the doubt, chat. So I repeat, I just installed Steam and I added my library. This is what I've done offline. That's all I've done. Okay. So now I'm going to my library and I'm trying to play. Anyone know if there is a gaming specific distro that doesn't use systemd? Why do you want to do that? Okay, it's working. So I just had to restart Steam for whatever reason. Okay. Do not send. Continue anyways. Continue anyways. Play. This clicking problem happens to me in all Linux distro. It does not happen to me in CachyOS with KDE. It never happened to me, actually. That's the first time I have this issue. Omaredio. So maybe it's related to Gnome, because I don't use Gnome a lot. But Hyperland, Niri, Cinnamon we tried lately, KDE, no problem. Okay. This is fine. So we go 4K and then I put everything to the max. And we run the benchmark. Okay. Chat, this is Ubuntu LTS, kernel 7.0. Believe it or not. Variable refresh rate snapd installed. 4K Tomb Raider like that. 1 second, we are in. Alors, punt or no punt, chat? The real question. I have that problem from time to time. When I discover it's 4K scaled wrong, you need to set correct scaling in the system and it works. Oh, okay, that could be it. That could be it. Lemmy Code, what's up? No pants on Friday? Okay, I'm with not pants, dude. No pants. Red skirt, okay. Damn. I don't remember what was our result in 4K, chat. I have to be honest with you. So, what we're gonna do, we're gonna compare, like, we're gonna take the note and we're gonna compare to non-snap Steam. Please tell me which one is the pant guy. Okay, I'm gonna show it to him. I'm gonna show it to you guys. It's at the end of the run. Davius, my man, what's up? How are you doing? You need to test Overwatch and the input lag? Yes. Well, I'm gonna tell you like it's super smooth, but I do believe that Gnome still enforced VSync, right? Your average was 288. Okay, here we go. Thank you, brother. How did you get those numbers? You're so fast. You play Overwatch? I play Overwatch just to test it, right? I don't play Overwatch. I don't game anymore, dude. I just make videos those days. And even those days, like I'm not making a lot of video. Like I had a little slowdown for the last 2 months. So, but yes, I don't. It's this guy here. You see this guy? He's buying like this meat, and look, no pants, no skirt. You guys won. That's the guy we are betting on. So can you play Overwatch on Linux? Yes, you can. Okay, so we are running at 232 FPS, and you said we got 288 on 2404. Boof. Boof, boof, boof. No pants is the future, to be honest. Okay, so who won? Guys, if you won in the chat, you have to sub to the channel. You have to put a like on the video on YouTube. You have to use your Prime sub on Twitch. And if you lose, you have to offer some. Wasn't 2404 on 1490 and 1414p? Oh, okay. So we're gonna have to redo that. So 1414p, I think I do 366 there. I think my average is 366 with this hardware. So let's switch back to 1414p. Because I don't remember in 4K chat. I'm sorry. Like, okay, let's do it again. Is that Alexei? I can't read your name properly, brother. But I think it's you, right? Yeah, 2 years ago you didn't have the 4K monitor. Yeah, fair. I think my average is 366, dude. Like the maximum I got. 368 or something like that. I would also like to see CS2 test. Brother, just watch my past video, Reboot Elite. I've been like doing those tests for like 4 years now. Just go on my channel and you search for whatever you want to watch. Man, like this look astonishing, dude. Yeah, no worries, Venezuela. It's fine. This thing is pushing, chat. CS2 is broken on 7.0 kernel as a huge stutter at the start of each round. Oh no. Oh no. Guys, I think we are crushing it. Fadimus, what are we talking about? I've played it for a few weeks and I didn't notice anything. Are you using Linux, Fadimus? Hey, Mui, what's up? I hope you are doing great today. So we are talking about playing Counter-Strike on Linux, right? So that's why, yeah. So it's broken if you use Linux with this specific kernel. It's like kernel. The kernel is what make. Oh, watch! He has a skirt, the guy. Patrick, what's up? Only in custom game with a lot of people. Interesting. Yeah, I'm in the wrong convo. No, that's fine, man. Like, to be fair, we don't care. Like, we could have like Windows user here. It's fine. Okay, so we are at 355 here. 355, dude. So I think it's a little bit lower than what you would get with CachyOS, for example. But it's fine, right? Like it's like 10 FPS. It's like 3% margin of error, dude. So it's fine, right? 10 FPS on 350 is like 2.5%, 3% if my calculations are right. And this is the snap version, which is known to not work. Very good. So, yep. Interesting, dude. No, really interesting, dude. We snap, no snap, try normal. Yeah, we need to do more tests, chat. We need to do more tests. I remember some of the games they were not even launching with oh, give me 1 second. Oh yeah, okay. So we're gonna force Proton Experimental here. I'm gonna check if this is a bleeding edge. Yeah, it's a bleeding edge. So we're gonna try this one. Cyberpunk is my go-to for trying. I just installed Fedora today morning. I quit using Arch because it got me bored at some point. Yeah, it just worked too well, huh, Arch? So you get bored and you are looking for trouble with Fedora. This is what you're saying? Well, the question is like, is Snap able to launch to launch the game first, right? That's the real question. Because I remember, like, some games, they were not even launching with Snap, no matter what. Hey, Genji, how are you doing? Salut, papa. What's up? Happy Friday, dude. So you see, like, it seems like it's a little bit struggling here. Try Crimson Desert. So Crimson Desert is borked right now. It just doesn't launch. Snap equals snap out of this Ubuntu nightmare. Let me out! Yep. It's fixed. You sure it's fixed, brother? I tried this morning, it was not fixed. Latest Proton fixed it? Ready? Oh. Okay, we could try after. So this game is struggling, dude. It doesn't seem to launch, so I'm gonna try again. Come on, brother. You know, I would like to say they fix Snap and now the full offer makes sense. Because if the full offer makes sense, for any newbie who want to start like their journey on Linux, now Ubuntu makes sense again. And we won't... So obviously it won't be like perfect / optimized. But at least, you know, it's not borked. So that's why I would love them to succeed deep down. But this Snap is a real issue, dude. What do you think about all this controversy regarding Brave Origin being free on Linux but paid on Windows and Mac? Oh, I didn't know it was free on Linux, dude. Is it? Oh no. I didn't know, dude. Okay, so let's try to launch another game. Oh yeah, maybe this one? Look like the only thing they have to fix left is the Snap situation. Everything else is aligned well. Yeah. I still don't understand how on a LTS they can push the latest driver and the latest kernel, dude. I think they finally moved out of the idea that you need to be on a LTS kernel to move on, man. I don't know. I don't know what happened there, but I'm all for it. I'm all for it, chat. Like this was the 7.0 kernel is the LTS kernel, is it? I thought we stopped at the 6.18. Yeah, we'll be outdated in a few months. Fair. Fair. If someone choose to use Kubuntu, then there will be a chance for Snap free. Yes. Yes, Sharika. The question is, will they stay on this version or will they upgrade them down the line? Yeah, I thought it was the 6.18 which was LTS. Not the 7. Or maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. What is your source, brother? Ubuntu. So it was the kernel at the Ubuntu freeze. Ubuntu will patch 7.0 kernel from now on for this Ubuntu LTS version. Oh, got it. So they use the one for the freeze. For their own freeze. Makes sense. Groovy Train, my man, how are you doing? Since 24.04 Ubuntu has been using an upgrade to the kernel release, the kernel 6.8 and now up to 6.17. Man, it feels good, dude. Boys! This is 4K, hein, chat? Hey, it's all good, Vixie, no problem. So this is 4K, we are at 240 FPS, kind of. I feel like Snap is doing better, chat. So it won't be like a test like on the long term, like if I test like 10 to 20 hours gaming, but man, it is good, dude. I wouldn't say it's a god, but it's not as broken, as bork as it was before, for sure. Games, they seem to take a... It seemed to take a longer time to launch. Cyberpunk didn't launch, unfortunately. I'm gonna try it again, maybe need a little warm-up. Snap is doing better, like I have to say it. I will still not recommend it for obvious reason, but... Dude, if it was like 100% trash, I would say it. Right now, we had like 3% lost versus CachyOS on Tomb Raider. We have almost the same performance on Arc Raider. It feels like snappy, like when I move my mouse around. But Cyberpunk doesn't launch. Well, this one, yeah, there is still some game we're gonna be... Ah! It did it, dude! Oh, so it's because of this, dude. It's because of this freaking loader stuff. I can't click on it, chat. Mightius, what's up? Ah. Maybe it's because of the fractional scaling. Okay, so let me... You know what? Okay, so what I'm gonna do... Because we are at 200%, so maybe that could be the reason why, right, chat? So I'm gonna listen to you for once. Sorry if it looks really, really small on your hand. I'll remove the scaling, chat. Fedora 44 are doing a release party on YouTube. When is it, Groovy Train? Can we join? Now? Oh no, man, we can join now, dude. Cosmic ID, what's up? Okay, so where is it? Fedora. No, it still doesn't work, chat. For whatever reason, I can't click on it. I'm on it here, watch. Like, I can't launch it. I think it's borked. It's just borked.
All right, the second thing that needs to be highlighted, it's the removal of the old PTLA portkit rules. So it's very unlikely you were using those, but in the case that you were, you need to do something. You need to take an action and convert them to the new rules. Otherwise, it may or may not.
Oh, but there is no chat.
It's up to you to figure that out, unfortunately. All right, so that's it with the removal. So now let's look at like what actually do we get in there. So we are very fortunate to get all the latest releases in each of the variants. Gnome 50 in Silverblue, 6.6 in Kinoite. Sway Atomic stays on 1.11 right now. 12 is still in RC. But we got a new release with great and support.
Is this gentleman French?
Finally marked as stable. So certainly not complete.
Chat is on Matrix. Okay, so where are we, dude? This one. He launched somehow, dude. I don't know. I clicked somewhere, he launched. Okay, perfect. So this is my settings I use. So here, I have 180 FPS, dude. Okay, 100. Fine, it depends, but like around 180. Let's say 170, 180.
Hello, Ziggy. Thanks for having me.
I hope you made it to the studio without any issues. Now,
Middle pickup. What are you talking about, dude?
No. Fortunately, the streets of Night City are getting safer every day. We've seen recorded homicides drop from 7,103 a year ago.
Oh, I can't see the FPS. I need to put Mango at chat. Chat, I legitimately think that Gnome handle NVIDIA better than KDE right now. It feels better, chat. It feels better on this Gnome than freaking KDE in terms of input lag. What are they doing at KDE? It just feels better, chat. Want me to enable like the FPS on Steam? Oh yeah, if I can access it. Settings. Let me do it real quick. Okay. So I just enabled it. I don't know if it's gonna work right away. Oh yeah, it's working nice. Yeah, like this is bad, dude. So... Man, that sucks. So here I have like 170, dude. Wrong setting? What do you mean? GPU 0? Yeah, because it's NVIDIA. It just balked with this. Right? Yeah. Salut Faisal Muan. Since X11 patches goes deleted, is it possible to install DaVinci Resolve? Yes. It should work. Okay, so if you want to see the party is there.
we would need to build ISOs as well, and so we would need support for Image Builder for ISOs in Image Builder. This is work that's also happening in progress right now, so this is great. If you want to have the whole details, go check out the issue tracker with all the details. And
I'm wondering if this guy is French. It sounds really French to me, but maybe I'm wrong.
No, I have one final thing, which kind of like special announcement here, which hasn't been shown before, is that we have what we call sealed bootable container images, and we have some images made that I've built that are ready for testing. So what do these actually mean? The idea with the images is that you get all the components that you need for.
Okay. Man, why? Yes, he's from Paris. Got it. His name look Frenchy, yes. So I'm gonna try one more game, and then we're gonna switch to the deb, okay? But man, like it has been really really interesting, chat, huh? So the install went well. The driver are pre-installed too. It's fine. You need to make sure your Ventoy is up to date, because otherwise you won't install correctly, you won't detect your hard drive. But overall, like you don't have to play with the NVIDIA driver. You don't have to tweak anything. It is pretty darn good, chat. Now the real question is, how like the Snap version compared to Steam? So we're gonna do that, Snap versus Deb. But like compared to my previous experience, like this is a big win, dude. Oh man, they changed the menu. I'm lost. Where do we train? Heroes. So I want to try. Where's my girl? That's my girl. Progression challenge. Oh man, like, what do they need to change stuff? It's like when you go to the freaking grocery shop and you are looking for whatever, like simple stuff, and they move everything around all the time. Like, I don't get it, dude. This is annoying, chat. Oh, you need to go and play. Okay, thank you, dude. Thank you, Leonardo. Appreciate it, dude.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world.
So the CPU is... yeah, it's getting pawned right now. So we're gonna wait a little bit. So Ventoy was an update. Yeah, Ventoy was the issue because they released an update before yesterday and one yesterday. So I did the upgrade before yesterday, but I didn't have the one from yesterday, which is a 1.12, something like that. It finished by 12. I had the 11. So right now you can see like my FPS are pretty low because it's compiling the shader. So we're gonna wait until it's fully compiled, and then we're gonna try. You should look into distros that support NVIDIA 340 drivers. The current kernel don't, and force you to give up security. You use open source driver with limited functionality. So what type of card are we talking about? Skillar Amashmile. So sorry if I butcher your name, brother. We must have slipped into a parallel universe where Ubuntu works properly. Dude, it is what it is. Chris Mondrezer is working with Proton Fix. Tried today on CachyOS. It works, but any version of Proton beside .fix, it does not launch at the moment. Interesting, man. They didn't apply the hotfix to experimental, Robert? You play this game a lot? Nice. Linux is not for all old hardware. People need to stop telling everyone with a slow PC to switch. I'm so confused, dude. I can't play Overwatch 2 anymore because Battle.net updated their two-step verification to use SMS, but they don't even support my country phone number. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, man! This is so bad! Oh no, dude! Let's face it, Ubuntu is just using the latest production NVIDIA driver, which have been out for a while, so not really too dramatic. Yeah, but I remember a time where Ubuntu was as their own, like... they were not using the latest production, dude. You had to have the repo, the PPA, dude. So maybe it's because of timing right now. We are just, you know, in the schedule where everything seems shiny. But... Legacy NVIDIA GPU will be paperweight by 2035. GTX 7080, GTX 25, anything in between that range is crude needed. But when was released, man? Okay, dude. Let's be realistic. Okay, so I don't want to be mean to you, Sky Alarma, Smile. Okay, I don't want to be mean to you. Okay, don't take it bad. But like, release date 780 Ti. Bro, it was released in 2013. You are talking about a graphic card which is like almost 15 years old, bro. Like, what do you really expect, dude? In terms of performance, like, what are we talking about, brother? Again, I don't want to be this guy, but I'm just asking. It's like, I don't know, man. Like, I'm like, I don't even know what to say, dude. Okay, so we're on perf. Maximum refresh rate 600. VSync off, and I'm locked at 144 FPS. How does it work, chat? Did I miss something? Those are my settings. I normally have 600 FPS there. 600 FPS, yeah. So what's happening there? Okay, I disable reflex chat. I still got it, chat. No, I don't. I'm gonna save you! Wah! I don't know, dude. Hey, like, the input lag is not good, chat. So I don't know what it is, but I'm telling you, like, this is not good. Haha, just kidding, chat. Yeah, I don't want to debug that. I'm out. I'm gonna uninstall the snap. I think I'm gonna blame Snapchat. Can't even open this freaking stuff. Okay, I'm gonna install the deb version. So I can't log out from this session, dude. This is so bad, chat. I just can't log out. Okay, so let's see if it's easy to uninstall now. What is your current gaming peripheral setup? What do you mean by that? Nice 140 FPS troll? Okay, bro. I use my GTX 285 to output native 1080. With my component cable, it runs Halo War and Counter-Strike before it became CS2 Great, lol. Is it Wayland native? No, I don't think it was. I don't think it was, Alexei. Okay, so it seemed like it's a little bit struggling to uninstall. We'll wait. We'll wait, chat. I'm gonna go back to 200 for the one in the back. We are still uninstalling somehow. Ubuntu Snap has your Steam cred forever now. I know. Okay, he uninstalled. Hallelujah. Okay, so Steam. And now I'm gonna check the Debian installer. Okay. Steam. No! Oh, man! Okay, I had to restart it. Okay, we got it, chat. That sucks, man. Like that's the whole problem, right? It's always the same thing, dude. When they try to force stuff in your throat, it's exactly like Microsoft. To me, this is how I feel it, dude. And I know people are gonna defend it and be, but Snap, it's not so bad, it's good. But Snap, it's nice. I'm like, bro, no, it's not nice, dude. Like, you literally switch to Linux to avoid this shit. And now I have to deal with it again, and it just tap on my nerve, guys. Like, I don't know how you feel about this, but I'm telling you, like, I don't feel good about this whole story. Like, it just suck. Like, for one, we could have a real win, and it just F it up again, dude. I don't understand. Like, come on. Sorry, chat. I'm upset. Makes me upset, dude. It just makes me upset, chat. I don't get it. Like, seriously, I don't get it. You know, you have the chance to shine, and you just balked it again. You just threw your chance by the window like a freaking loser. Like, I don't get it, dude. To enforce what? Like, nobody wants this. Like, there is no demand for this. Even Valve, they say don't use it. So why are we doing this again? And like, people are gonna install Ubuntu because everybody has been talking Ubuntu for 20 years, and they're gonna try Steam because they don't really care about anything else, to be fair. And then they're gonna be like, oh man, this is trash. Linux is trash. Et voilà. And we lost. Voilà. And now we are like all loser. Because of freaking Snap, dude. It's just... Oh, look at this, chat. Oh, look at this. It's working now. Oh. Oh yes, it was so hard. I'm losing it, dude. Like, I'm like, why? Voilà. And it has been 4 years we have been saying Snap is trash. You have all the community we're saying like, this is trash. Everybody knows it's trash, but no. Let's give it another chance, boys. And let's just like throw it in the garbage again. I know, chat. You know what I mean? Like, at a certain point you have to be realistic. Well, it doesn't work. Let's move on. Eh ben non. Sorry. Okay, now I feel better. It just needed to come out, I'm sorry. It just frustrates me, dude. Ubuntu Copilot next. It will help you install your Snap. As you should. That's freaking annoying and makes Ubuntu again not recommendable in my opinion. Yeah, I agree. Fortunately, there is Pop OS. Man, come on. But you know I'm right, deep down. You know I'm right. Like, I was a nice troll. Good job. Air Max, relax. Get the flamethrower. Air Max need a coffee, yes. I'm actually surprised they stick to Snap for so long. They actually give up on things really fast, like Unity Upstart. Yeah, I agree. No, I think Snap has a reason to exist in the server world. But like, Even if they want to keep Snap, I'm okay with it. You want to keep it? Guess what? Keep it, bro. Just keep it. But just remove the app which have been historically not working. It doesn't work. It doesn't work, dude. Like, it just doesn't work. So move on. Keep your Snap, whatever, Firefox, because you're happy with it. And voila, and we move on. And you remove the one which are like known to be borked. What the hell? That's the way I see it. You know? It's fine. If the guy wanna install something like from the server world with their Snap, I'm okay, dude. Like, why not? You know what I mean? Like, it's fine. But the one which are known to not work, stop forcing them. Like the Snap version of OBS, my man. Like, you will never see a serious content creator use the Snap version of OBS. Like, it's just impossible, dude. I'm gonna tell you straight, it's just impossible. Like, if you have like a bare minimum knowledge of how OBS work, you will never install that. You will never. Or you install it and then you realize, darn, this is how they make it. Okay, I uninstall this piece of trash. Same with Steam, dude. It's a sunk cost at this point. Canonical can't back down after what they have put so much time into Snap. Yeah. Like, they don't want to take the lose, maybe. Most people download Steam from the website anyway. How do you know that? Hermonta, what's up? Create an app that develops Snap from Ubuntu. It kind of like destroys the interest of using Linux, in my opinion. Right? If you need to do the same thing as you do on Windows, which will be a fair thing to do, right? Okay, so this is still borked for whatever reason. I don't know. Maybe it's a non-bug. You know. So let me go back to 100. He launched behind Steam. Okay. Yeah, I have the same issue. So here I think it's more related to Gnome. I think like I will put that on the Gnome, dude. Alors Proton DB Cyberpunk. I'm gonna copy and paste the like this. Allez, hop. Kubuntu still on the table? Yeah, we're gonna try Kubuntu, dude. I think we have enough time. Like, we're only 2 hours and a half in. We're fine. Like, I'm really surprised. I didn't have to do anything, right? Because the driver installed, like, they have the latest kernel. But it's maybe not super optimized, but it's still there. It works, dude. Like, it works. So we're gonna try Kubuntu after that. I just had to put the sound and boom, it was good. Crimson Desert. Yeah, I'm gonna try it with Proton hotfix. Because apparently this is the only one that works right now.
Howdy, Night City.
Hardy, how are you doing?
My guest tonight is Lieutenant Sarah Kokoski, spokeswoman for the NCPD. Hi there. Welcome to the show.
Hello, Ziggy. Thanks for having me.
I hope you made it to the studio without any issues. No carjackings or drive-bys along the way?
No. Fortunately, the street...
Guys, apologize if... Ah, man, look at this, dude. Do you remember? So on Snap, we were at 130 FPS. On this one, we're at 170, dude. Like, I'm not making this thing up. Can you tell, chat? Do you remember? Yeah, sorry, I haven't put lag, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's still laggy, like, for somehow, like, I don't know why. So I think it's more... Both. I think it's more like, look at those FPS, it goes like 170, 190, like... It's more like, Nvidia, so something is odd, chat. So this is 4K, everything to the max, 100. Oh, bof, bof. So this could be, so those things could be related to the kernel, though. Because this is what you get with like CachyOS kernel. It's like you don't have those big drop because they are set up in a way where you don't have to deal with that. So let's see if we have like crazy bad, like 1% low, like repetitively. Oh my gosh. Oh. Up again. You see the spike, huh? Top left. Up again. Ah. Oh, down. Oh man, my beauty car. Another one, dude. Oh, whoop! Whoop. Man. Okay, let's grab. Yeah, let's grab this dude car. Yellow or no, this one. I think those ones they go faster than the one I picked up last time. Yeah. F. Hey, sorry, brother. I need a new ride.
This fucking city.
See, now I can get in, Bosky.
We have an urgent situation in Westbrook.
Roger, dispatch. Don't they got core security there? Ah, fine. On our way.
Oh man, you push me on them, dude! This is how you protect your civilian? Man, stop shooting at me. You won't get me. I'm the best driver in the city. Oof. They can't get me, dude. Man, they're good, oh. Oh. Oh no! That's a real problem, chat. Oh, maybe not. Oh, dude!
What are we talking about?
Oh, damn. Sorry, brother. Yeah, so it's laggy. It's not a pleasant experience, right? Like, you can see it, like...
Someone comes to me, take care of
All right. This game looks so good. Yeah, I agree. It looks insane, huh, chat? So, the game launched. Let's do the test. So you can see there, I was able to get 170 versus 130. So now let's do Tomb Raider again and see where we land. Just for science. We're at 350, right? So now let's see where we land. Okay, so this is good. Goodbye. Up. Not sad. Continue, play. Yeah, we'll redo Overwatch. To see, but I'm pretty sure everything is linked to Snapchat. We'll redo the same game. And then we're gonna install KDE, and we're gonna see on KDE how it goes. Hi, I just got the non-snap Steam version. It is Flatpak or native Steam? So this is a native Steam, dude. This is not Flatpak. We have already Snap installed. I want to avoid all this type of like layer of like, you know, containerization, whatever you want to call it. I'd rather go native, dude. Okay. When it comes to gaming, you can do it, but I like it better natively. Okay. We did some tests, it was like a month ago, where I did Flatpak versus native, and I thought Flatpak would get me like a worst experience. And on my test we did live, I noticed that the experience was the same, right, in terms of performance. But then I redid the test, okay, and I did it on different game. You did Flatpak. I'm thinking about ITEL, and Flatpak in this case was causing scenario. So even if it works, and I can't deny it, there is still some edge case where Flatpak is going to be not as good as native. And so you see, like, when I have a conversation with, you know, like the viewer of my video, or actually you guys, there is always someone who's telling me like, yeah, but Flatpak, it works for everything for me. But again, like, just with my little experience, there's still an edge case where it just doesn't work, dude. And when you install native, well, it works because it's native, right? You minimize the complexity, right? You don't have this in the middle layer to run your container. So, you know, now the recommendation toward like you should use one or the other. Well, it really depends, right? But if you want to make sure that everything runs perfectly and like as much as it should, well, Flatpak is to be avoided. Because until the day you actually compare the version of Flatpak versus native, you will really know how much you lost, or, you know. That's why I'm doing this on this channel, like that you don't have to do it. But like ITEL, it was flagrant. On ITEL, in 4K, I couldn't go up to like 200 FPS for whatever reason. And I thought it was normal, right? I thought it was the real performance of ITEL. So ITEL is like a Minecraft type of game. And they have like an official installer with Flatpak. And I thought it was what it was, right? And then like I was like, man, like it's still not as smooth as it's supposed to be. So I was like, let's try the native. I tried the native, and then bam, like, I don't know, 350 FPS, and everything's smooth and everything works as expected. So yeah. I use Discord Flatpak because it's officially supported. I'm not judging anyone, right? Like I'm not saying that you shouldn't use it. This is not what I'm saying, right? I'm just saying that depending on the application you use, you might not be like at the type of performance you are supposed to be. Oh, that's all I have to say. So this is the one in 4K first, and then we're gonna do 1440p, dude. Okay, so 232. How much were we? I don't remember, chat. On 4K, I didn't take the note. But the other one were at 350, something like that. So let's see where we landed. $232. Okay, so it's the same, right? I don't think we're gonna see a big difference in this one though. But we never know, chat. Oh, maybe it was because we were running on DirectX 11. Oh, that's why. That could be the reason why I did. Guys, you know what? I might make myself a coffee, a second one. Just to keep up, chat. What do you think? I will be right back, okay? The time this thing is done and... But yeah, we are pushing some FPS, chat, I'm telling you. Okay. So where are we at, chat? Where are we at, boys? And girls? 1 FPS more? Yeah, so nothing crazy here, huh? So the difference was really on Cyberpunk. Difference was really on Cyberpunk, dude. we are still not maxing out, right? It's margin of error, but again, CachyOS better experience, but like far, it's margin of error. So for me, I wouldn't care that much about that. You noticed though, while driving around, like the hiccup we had in Cyberpunk, right? I never experienced that in CachyOS ever. I just want to, I just want to be clear. Okay, someone asked me to do Proton Fix there, so let's see Proton Fix real quick. Oh yeah, I'm gonna put the. So does it detect it? It should be detecting my stuff. Okay, we'll see. Is Kachy easy to install? Yes. Like right now, if you want a game, there is really 4 distros, right? You have Kachy, you have PKOS, which is decent, very decent. You have Nobara, which is super good, also. You have also Basite, and you have the new kids on the block like GLFOS, right? So 5, not 4, 5. So Basite and GLFOS is more like immutable type of distro. The 3 other one are more like, one is based on Fedora, one is based on Arch, and one is based on Debian. And you are something which is ready out of the box. So could you build it yourself? You could. But honestly, like, it would be a full-time job, and I don't want to be mean or anything, but I don't think like there is a lot of people who have the competency to do it. So it's just better to let them do the work, and like that you have the offer ready, everything ready on the plate, right? Well, yeah, GLFOS. It's based on your NixOS. It's decent, chat. Is Kachy my main distro? Yeah, I've been using Kachy for almost 4 years now, or even a little bit more than 4 years. So first, when I switched to Linux, so just to be clear, I use Linux since the creation, like before the creation of Debian, right? But I use it on server. I did maybe 1 or 2 switch in my whole life before, like 4 years ago, where I was just testing the desktop and I was like, nah, it's not ready for what I do. And my opinion was not. So I stay on Windows for the desktop side. For the server, always been on Linux. And then when Valve released like the Steam Deck and Proton like reaches maturity in my opinion, I decided to give it another try. So what was the distro I used? I think the first one I tried was Manjaro because it was really appealing. But I used it for like maybe like 2 days or 2 hours. I don't remember. Like it was a mess. I broke it right away. So then I was like, okay, Manjaro is not a go. What else did I try? I tried some distro, right, for like 2 weeks, and then I found EndeavourOS, and I stayed on EndeavourOS for a long time, dude. I really like EndeavourOS. Then I think I've done a little bit of Garuda. Then I've done Arch, like pure Arch. And then I switched to Kachy, and then I've been to Kachy. Like I have my, like on paper, my install is like it should be like 2.5 years, 3 years old, something like that. Okay, so this has nothing to do with Ubuntu. Like the game was borked. Okay. It was borked. Someone in chat told me like to try it because apparently it's fixed, but it doesn't seem like it's fixed at all. So this is a game itself which is borked on Linux. I've been gaming on Solus for so long now with literally 0 issue. Yeah. After it's always the same thing, right? Like when I read all your comments regarding I use this and I have no problem. it's definitively possible, right? My approach is more like, what is this distro relatively doing versus another one, and what is the experience out of the box for a wide type of usage, and mainly like gaming and content creation, right? So you see the selection of game I have, it's kind of like the selection of game I have where I know where it's gonna fail, right? So Tomb Raider is because it's native game. Cyberpunk because it's really resource hungry and it's really delicate to run on Linux for whatever reason. Okay, so this doesn't work either. Okay, so I don't know how you guys run it. This game, but it seems like it doesn't like me. I'm gonna do one more try. We're gonna wait 2 minutes, okay? Because maybe it's doing something on the background. So it's 12:11. What are the online games that you played more and enjoy more in your life? Online game. One game I really enjoyed when I was younger is Far Cry online. I really love Far Cry. Second game I really enjoy is StarCraft 2. Like I have 10 or 1,000 of game of StarCraft, dude, on my Battle.net account. I unlocked everything. I literally destroyed this game, dude. StarCraft 2, all the expansion. If we stay on Battle.net, like I have a lot of Diablo online, like a lot of Diablo. And more recently, like, so I play Counter-Strike a lot too, like Counter-Strike Source, 1.6 Source. Counter-Strike Source, I have like, I don't know how many competitive game. I went to LAN. I got some titles there too. Far Cry, I got some title too. Like I was this European champion, like on ESL. Anyways, then when I had a break with video game, and then I came back when I was in Canada. I played a lot of PUBG, dude. So PUBG, I believe I was a demon on PUBG, dude. And I played with like really nice people, really good streamer. I played with competitive game, like people who are in competition. Me, I didn't do competition on PUBG though, because the streams they were at night and I was streaming all day, so it was not good. And the last game I really spent a lot of time on is Escape from Tarkov. So when PUBG like kind of like died off for me, I switched to Escape from Tarkov. So I don't know if it's really competitive, but it's an online game for sure. I really love this game, dude. And then I did a little bit of Apex. But the trio and the thing, Unreal Tournament, yes. I played Quake. I played like earlier, yes. I played like the original Quake. I played, yes, those games I did play. But like more like competitive in a way where you spend like 6 hours a day, 7 hours a day every day on it. That's a game I really spend time on, you know? I don't know how many hours I have total on game like PUBG and stuff, but it will be really scary to actually look at those numbers, dude. Because I had multiple accounts, so what is on my Steam account right now is not really reflecting like how much time I spent on it. Because I have a war account. I had Smurf. Because at the time, like you could see the name in the kill list, so they could see if someone was playing. They could strip snipe you. Like it was kind of a mess. So I had a second account I was using most of the time. But anyways, okay. So yeah, that's the game. Ouais, Chris Mon, no thanks, huh, chat? Let's do... Oh yeah, EFT, I become like the North American champion, dude. On EFT, believe it or not. The first tournament they made on Twitch, I won it. With 2 other guys, like 1 Canadian dude and 1 guy from the US. So, yep. On paper, I'm a North American champion too. That's pretty awesome experience, dude. Like, we got like I got my stream ready with 55,000 viewers. It was awesome, dude. It was not so. Let's be clear. Like, it was not exactly like how I thought it would be. Like, it was kind of, but you know. That's pretty dope, yeah. Did some pretty dope things, was there. Can you beat Shroud? Yeah, I owned Shroud in PUBG multiple times, dude. He owned me too, but... I think like most of the big streamers on PUBG, like I owned them. They owned me too. I didn't calculate how much, you know, I won versus they won. But you will be surprised, dude.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world.
That's all I have to say, like. You will be surprised, brother. Could you beat Shroud in 1v1? Depend on the game. I think right now I'm totally like... I will be useless, man. Because I didn't play seriously for... like, what, 4 or 5 years? You know, it's not like bicycle, yeah, like you know, you go back and you are good. No. Like you need to train, you need to know your hardware, you need to know the game, you need to know everything. PUBG is it's fun only if you have good friend to play with. It depends, man. Like me, most of the time I was playing with Rando, and I play with good friend too. I would say the experience depends, right? I like the rando, like, randomness. I know it's crazy, but like, the up and down you have, and... It was hard on me, but I liked it, you know? Solo PUBG gameplay is frustrating. I think... it depends, man. If you play like in a game where everybody's playing solo, it's fine. It just depends on your state of mind and stuff, right? Me, I was really interested in the kill count. So in a day of stream, I could make like 180. I think my maximum was something like 200 kills, which means like it's a lot of kill by game, man. I will go down and kill at least like 6 or 7 people straight. And then I will try to go to the top 1, but each time I would hear someone like shooting, I would go and run and then shoot them. Like that's what I like. That's what I like in this game. So my win ratio was not super high, but dude, like my other friends were streaming too. They were like, dude, I know you are in my game because I could see your name in the kill feed. I was just killing everyone. That's what I like in this game. Like anyone that plays the game for a week can own me right now. I don't know, man. I think I wouldn't say that. I don't think someone who plays one random game for 1 week could own me. I don't think so. Because there is still like skill which are like transferable. But yeah, compared to someone who plays a game every day, every night for like more times than I did, like yeah, I will definitely get owned. I think there is a big gap. Like what I notice, even with my buddies, right? There is in reality a big gap between what you think you can do and what you can actually do. Because when you arrive at the end of the spectrum of like the good player, the skill gap become even bigger, right? So, and I guess it's the same for all competitive game or all competitive like stuff you are in. when you arrive at the end of the spectrum, the skill gap between players is huge. So all I'm trying to say is like, let's say you have a scale of 100. If your skill is 55 and you are comparing yourself to someone with 60, the skill gap wouldn't be that big, right? But if you are in the top 1% and you compare yourself to someone who is like in the top 0.2%, the skill gap is going to be huge. And so I think people who are not skilled, they don't realize that. Right? Or who didn't experience that, they don't realize that. Because you need to reach the skill gap to actually realize it. Because if you are stuck in between like 0 to 99, you think like grabbing this 1% is relatively easy. But when you arrive at the end of the spectrum, it's really hard. So apparently it's DirectX 12 which is doing that. So we're gonna restart. But yeah, something is odd, dude. What about Tarkov? What did you like about that game? What I really love about Tarkov is the snowball effect, dude. And the fact that every hour you put into this game and makes you better than someone else. So there is a cumulative aspect to how you learn and become better inside this game versus any other one. Because the way the game is presented is like there is no info and you need to learn. And so the more time and the more knowledge you're gonna get, the more skill you're gonna get, the more difference you're gonna do on the long term. Right? And that's what I like about it. Like if you are in a season of Tarkov, like what they call wipe, and you are in the middle stage of the wipe, and if you did your job, you are literally unkillable, right? Because your previous experience like tells you exactly what to do, what setup you need to have in certain specific situation, right? You see, in game like oh, he's recompiling again? Yeah, I think he's recompiling again, dude. So yeah, that's what I like about the game. Okay, we're gonna install NVTop just for science. Come on, man. Alright. So, are you forcing or are you not forcing, broski? Oof. Bro, those lag, dude. Yeah, my card is not forcing, so there is something else, chat. I think it's Gnome. I will blame Gnome, chat, because I went from DirectX 11 to DirectX 12, and look. Yeah, it doesn't look really crazy. We can wait a little bit. This seems high for sure. Okay, so we can wait a little bit. Nah, I don't think it's Proton, dude. I think it's just... Yeah. It's just Gnome. My hardware never liked Gnome anyways. I just wish that League of Legends is playable on Linux, then I will stop dual booting. So League of Legends, dude, it's funny you're mentioning that. So League of Legends started when StarCraft 2 was actually super popular. I don't think it's compiling anything right now, chat. Or maybe I'm wrong, but... yeah, I don't care about that. Like, it should be fine, dude. Like, can wait a little bit, but I'm telling you, like, it's just... We can wait a little bit, it's fine. Could it be VRR? Fair. Nah. I don't want to debug that, chat. Like, I understand we want Gnome to be on top, but this seems really hard. Like this percentage. Yeah, I think Kubuntu is going to be more interesting for us. Or at least with my hardware. But something funky is happening here. And my graphic card is not even... Yeah, look at this. So you're gonna see, I'm gonna switch back. Yeah, because it goes higher than the VR setting, so it's definitely not VR. I don't know what it is, chat. Okay, you know what, chat? We checked everything. We checked everything I wanted to check. So, Snapd is still trash. The installation is super smooth, I have to say. You have VRR, you can enable it by default, which is pretty good. You don't have to type any stuff related to Gnome like before. HDR2, which is also really good. The desktop experience is good. Well, I repeat it again, Snapd is bad, right? Like we still prove again that it doesn't work properly. It's still borked. The menu are not working. Like nothing is working with the Steam snap. And if someone tells you the opposite, they're just lying to themselves. Performance also is not good in certain game. I'm thinking about Cyberpunk. Like couldn't get the right amount of FPS. So yeah. Okay. Gnome, let's see. I don't know what version we have. We are 15. We are 15.1 chat. Not bad. So is it worth using as a daily driver, excluding the snap? If you can handle Gnome, yes. And we need to see how it evolves, right? But I'm curious to see how long they're gonna take to update the driver. That's all. But otherwise, it's fine, dude. Just uninstall snap once for all, and it should be fine. Now, would I use it? No. Right? But like, if you like it and you want to use it, just why not? When you have more FPS in Cyberpunk than Overwatch, you can tell something is wrong. Yeah. What I was thinking, dude. I was thinking about something before reading chat and I just forget. Damn, what were we talking about? Maybe I start to be tarotted. Yeah, so the NVIDIA driver is the latest one, so you have nothing to do. It's the latest production. But the question is like, are you gonna... Can you handle it? Because right now it's this model, right? But when the next driver are gonna be on, how long is it gonna take them for them to update it in their repo? That's the only thing, right? Yeah. No, I think we covered everything, right, chat? So I'm gonna show you the driver again, just in case. So the driver, they are the last one. 595-5803. It takes about a month. Voila. So if you can handle the month delay, like just do it. In my book, compared to what we have seen before, it's way better. I just snap, dude. Voila, snap. Snap, it is what it is. Unfortunately. Right? But they released a long time ago, so that's why maybe they are delivering with it. And same with the kernel, if you can handle it. But I don't see any reason you could not. Like at this level, it's more like, are you okay with it or not? Like right now, watch Gnome. Look at this. Look at this, dude. You see the bottom? Look. Like this is me. Right? Like this is already me, this. So just with Steam, obviously. But like, that's NVIDIA. I don't have that on the other distro, brother. So maybe something is wrong, I don't know. Right? You can blame NVIDIA the more you want, but if it works on the other stuff, yeah. Anyways, let's sign out. Let's go on Kubuntu chat. I don't think I forget anything. I'm just thinking right now out loud with you. No. Let's see if it works better with KDE, at least for me, for my hardware. Goodbye, Ubuntu. Gnome never liked my hardware. And me, I was never a fan of Gnome. But I have to say it's still a great G, don't get me wrong. But for my usage, it's just a no-go. Defcan Game, what's up? Has anyone taken a look at their lack of security audit they did with the Rust core utils? No, I did not personally. Alors, Kubuntu, where are you, papa? Okay, we should be fine now. RCD is broken. Okay. Also, not much of work today. Nice, man. Nice. Enjoy your off work day, dude. Yeah, I think this one is going to be good. So I remember on Kubuntu we had some issue with the installer sometime. I thought the installer from Ubuntu was a little bit more, you know, polished. So we'll see what they have in the back for us on this one. So this is Kubuntu now. Kubuntu! Let's go. That's gonna be a long stream now. 3 hours. So we're gonna have to be fast, okay, chat? Oh boy, this is small. I'm really sorry for you guys. Oh, Paolo, how are you, dude? Happy Friday. This is extremely small, dude. So if I do Control Plus, yeah, no, you can't. Yeah. Okay. Apologize for that, okay, chat? Okay, right keyboard. So here it's basic, chat. Alors, full installation, normal, web browser, utility, office, games and media player, minimal installation. I'm gonna go with the normal, okay? Download and and install update following installation. Okay. Oh, you want to go minimal? Web browser, utility, office software, games. Yeah, let's go with the normal installation. Install third party element, virtual machine manager, and Krita. Bon, why not? Dan, how are you doing, dude? Happy Friday too. Okay, normal installation. So here, it's really small. You don't want to F it up. Kingston. Yes. Erase disk. Swap to file. No swap. Okay, Kingston. At the one chat. Next. Name. Air Max. Max. Kubuntu LTS, by the way. My password. Yes. Okay, cool. So just to double check, SDC, yes. Okay, so I should be fine. We should be fine, chat. I hope I don't have to shout in my cache install, but we'll see. So next distro to try next stream will be Fedora? Yes, I think so, because I released it today, like the 44. So does he have the NVIDIA 595? Yes, he does. With Plasma, I never got locked using it. Freezes, panel breaking, slugginess out of nowhere. When I was trying to ditch Gnome because of breaking workflow at every update by making extension. Really? I never had that, dude. Yeah, minimal, no snap, you just get KDE, typically doesn't even come with Firefox, so I don't know if minimal is needed for just testing it out. Oh, so the minimal doesn't have snap? It was delayed until 28 for some install bug fix. Okay. So we should be fine, dude. Next week we do it. Niri with Noctalia is becoming my main and I will keep Gnome as my secondary. Fair. That's the same with me with Gnome. Yeah, I know. It's so weird. It's just, that's why I like to say it depends on your hardware, right? I just say like I like to use it on my hardware. Because you see, like I understand the complexity of the hardware compatibility with Linux. Like you have to be realistic. You know, like if you have the assumption it works on your machine, it's gonna work exactly the same on another machine, you are just plenty wrong, dude. Hey, Cool Z, how are you doing? I didn't have to click for anything related to the driver, so we'll see how this one goes too, huh? Kubuntu LTS, popular and stable. But you see this picture? Wait. This picture, it looked like the girl was like, dude, doesn't work. she was making this hand. She was like, with her hand. I don't know. I'm not sure, man. Like the marketing was not well thought there. This is the distro of Linus from LTT. Yeah, there were a woman there. Yeah, there were a woman, dude. Yes. Yes. Oh. Ah, of course. So what happened? Like, what happened exactly? Because he was. Ah, man. Like, I don't know, dude. I don't know, man. My man, like, I don't know what to say, dude. Let's see if it boots. Because last time he did the same. He was like, oh, the installation is blocked, and then it worked. What happened is like we had a message error saying like he could not install. So we don't have the driver installed by default. Okay. Give me 1 second, chat. Just do the settings real quick. So here, normally, they have a place where you can install them. Yeah, driver manager. Okay. Alors, what do we have? Open kernel, meta package. What is the difference? Server. Okay, no, you want to get this one. So it's a proprietary open kernel. This is so confusing, but yeah, this is what we are looking for, dude. Oh, you can't see anything. My bad, chat. My bad, dude. Apologize for that. Can you see something now? I guess not. It doesn't scale properly anyway. This window doesn't scale properly, so... You need to restart the computer to... Okay, so restart. Allez. What do you mean they focus on Libre stuff? Okay, so I have to restart manually, I guess. So is your Steam PC still with the 9070 or the RTX 4090? No, neither of them. I'm using my Intel Arc card. 380, I think that's the name. Arc 380. If the game lag again, must be the kernel? Yes. Like Cyberpunk, we're gonna be... we're gonna know right away what's happening, right? Or misconfiguration of the driver, or misconfiguration of whatever. But I will say kernel first. He makes some bar, huh? At the top. I don't know if you noticed, like I see some bar on my screen. You still have the RT? Yeah, I still have it. Of course I do, dude. Alors, welcome. Yeah, it's just KDE message. So let me increase. Yes. Keep. So here I'm going to put automatic. Keep. Color profile, we don't touch. Okay. So just to be fair, right? Do we have snap? So snap is still there, dude. Okay. Configuration time real quick. Oh, 1 second, chat. That real fast. Gonna put the sound. I need to do a script with that, like a little bash script where I just like press a button and zoop. Does the job, but okay. I should be fine. Oh, it's already installed. The heck? Okay, so that's the same, right? This is the same. a repo anyway, so you're gonna have exactly the same thing. The driver, correct, same driver. Okay, we're gonna do the little test sound there to make sure everything is cool. And again, should be fine. So here I need to put it in Pro. And this is off. I'm gonna put my mic here. And here we're gonna put main.
Front, left, front, right.
Okay, it just took some time to... Okay, so we have the sound. So now, I need to mount my stuff. So, okay, so this is mounted, it's fine. Okay, use Discover for Snap, most Debian package and Flatpak. Use Synaptic to view all Debian package. Yeah, so I'm gonna avoid this thing. Blah blah blah. Okay, so you said with the minimal install we don't have Snap? Like if it's the case, that would be really, really good, dude. Oh man, I'm dumb, dude. Yeah, Steam installer. Hey, not that Will Smith, how are you doing? I find the whole Snap thing to be kind of exhausting. Yeah, I agree. Well, it's their fault, right? Like, it's on them. Like, I was explaining it before. It's on them, dude. Unfortunately, it's on them. Like, I understand they are stuck in the Snap world because they don't want to lose this fight for Flatpak, or they have like serious application, serious like server application running on Snap and they don't want to kill it. I totally get that. But for the app, which are not, I repeat, for the app which are not well supported on Snap, they should remove them from the Snap library. And like that, they could keep both worlds, right? Best of both worlds. You know? You know, they don't lose their face, they're happy, they have like Snap still on. But then us, for the end user, we don't have to have Snap getting pushed in your throat. And voila. Or even better, just don't push it by default. As I said for the last 4 years. If you are in a specific situation where you need Snap, well, you can still add it later. Because Gnome doesn't need Snap to actually function, right? And this one either, because if you take the small install, it should be fine too. But somehow they still push it in your throat, and I think this is the issue. Most of the users, they left Windows because of that, because this is a real problem on Windows, right? It's like the ads force, the application force, like all the stuff they push in your throat that you don't want. People just get fed up with it. So wait, I'm just mounting everything there, chat. Give me 1 second. Okay, so he found the thing. All right. So we should be fine now. They created a problem for themselves, and now they're kind of stuff. I'm good. I hope you are good. I am about 8 months into full-time Linux life, and you are a big inspiration for me to make the switch. Really? Nice, dude! What are you using? Now I'm curious. They should have gave up and choose Flatpak. I think Snap, in certain scenarios, they have an advantage over Flatpak. I don't remember exactly what it is. Like, I do understand why they want to keep it. I just don't understand the selection and the way they distribute it. You understand what I mean? It should be an option. End of story. It's like, that's all. It's like, you want Snap? No problem. We have it on our repo. This is our specialty. Because it's so good, we don't even need to force it to you. It's so good. Right? You need to use it for whatever reason, it's there. You don't want it because you don't want it? Well, it's there too. Right? That's all. You know, when you start to force stuff on people, it means like it was not good enough for them to choose it by default. That's the way I see it. I'm using Kachy for the main machine on my laptop. Niri plus Noctalia on the desktop. Nice. Good choice, dude. Good choice. Okay, let's start with this. I got Kubuntu with minimal install, and when I try snap list, it says that snap command not found and can be installed with sudo apt install snapg. Nice! Okay, so if you try to install Firefox Nemza production, does it force it on your throat, the snap, or not? Because this is a question. Because you see, the way they build it, even if you use... So let me show you. If you do... Down. If you do apt install Firefox, how can I do that? Apt, like it's gonna force you on the snap. So that will be my question. Man, that was a lot of resolution. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's go. Tiling Windows Manager, it's something in my brain that I didn't know was there. I feel you, dude. And I guess you like to tweak. Because you need to have that and the wheel of tweaking and personalize it to a certain degree. So me personally, I keep KDE and I set up everything to be used as a Windows Manager. So I've shortcut I made. I literally use it as a Windows Manager, but it's KDE. So I have a launcher. I have everything already pre-configured if I need, right? I have the settings and stuff versus a Windows Manager when you have to kind of like build it. So I'm in the best of both worlds type of space. But I agree with you, like tiling Windows Manager all the way, dude. Or something that function like it, at least. One of the most interesting projects I've seen in a while is Omarchi fused with CachyOS. What do you mean? Is that what we did the day like Omarchi was in beta and I switched the repo from Omarchi to CachyOS? Is it what it is, Vexy? I actually don't know if they still do that with Firefox. I run Flatpaks for my browser. I don't know, like we need to try it. I am weird debloating gate to freak, stripping out stuff I don't need like Bluetooth. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Are you using that Cronk Connect things or whatever it's called with KDE then? What is this? Connect? What is that? Like in basic KDE, you have all the tools to build a fake Windows manager. Don't know if it makes sense, but you can install a launcher. You can set up all your shortcut to do whatever you want, like you would do in a Windows manager, and you can remove everything on your screen to have access to nothing, which is literally what I've done. So me, it's like a blank screen. It looked like Hyperland. My KDE looked like Hyperland. So obviously it's not Hyperland, but then I don't have to deal with all the settings and new app and patch and whatever. Because I did try it for like 2 weeks, or I think it was 3 weeks with Hyperland, and then there is an update, and then you have to redo all the config, and I was like, bro, like I don't have time to do that. Like I have 2 children, I'm creating content, I'm doing other stuff on the side. I can't spend this amount of time reconfiguring something I already struggled to configure in the first time, right? So I think first, I'm not really good with that. Like I'm not a coder or whatever, or programmer, so I guess I'm spend more time that you guys will spend on, right? Oh my gosh, look at this, dude. 376 FPS. That's a new record, dude. That's a new record, dude. Hello! Almost 380 FPS, dude. Salut, Ethereum. It's really good. Like, I think my maximum was 368, but I did test that a long time ago. So, it's everything to the max, 1440p, native resolution. It's actually violent, dude. Which kernel it is? 7.0. Watch, it's... Oh, wait, you don't see it. My bad. It's here, dude. 7.0, 5090, 5950, 595, 58 driver. It is really good, dude. Like... Okay, so now let's try 4K, because now I'm like... So, just to give you an idea... Gnome non-snap was doing 350. And now we are 376 on KDE, dude. So on my machine, KDE is a no-brainer on my machine, dude. Because now it's not margin of error. It's freaking 25 FPS. So 25 FPS is almost 10%, bro. This is native. We don't do snap. This is native KDE, dude. Let's go 4K now. Yours is 50. Yours, yes. My card is a 5090 RTX. How much it costs? Just Google it. I pay less than that. Whatever you're gonna find, I pay way less than that. Because I bought it. It was an open box in a store. It was still during the AI like craziness, but it was relatively cheap. Just relatively cheap. I hate to say this freaking word, but like, yes, it was relatively cheap. I think it was like, compared to what it is now, it was super cheap. Super cheap. It was super relatively cheap. So yeah, like KDE, like Kubuntu is crushing it, chat. Bargain bin price, I bet. Yeah, exactly, Mokurai. Exactly. It's still forcing snap when I install Firefox. Okay, Nemza. So this is a problem, right? So you can't really get rid of it until you do like special command and you remove it hardcore. That's my only concern with Ubuntu, Kubuntu derivative. I'm running an AMD card in my stream machine and it's shocking how much better everything works. My man, wait until you try Intel Arc. Like right now I'm streaming from my CachyOS like desktop and I'm running an Intel Arc, which is dirt cheap. It's like $100 US. And I'm encoding on Twitch. I'm encoding at 4K, like it's actually on 4K for my recording, and I'm re-encoding at 1440p for YouTube, dude. And the PC doesn't bring a sweat, like it's just sleeping down there. And what I really love about it is like when you set it up, you can run some backup script, but like when you set it up, it's done. Yeah, you will never have to do anything. Compared to Windows, where each time I boot up my production like PC, I call it like that, it's my streaming PC, I had a stress because I would have a Windows update in the background. We will like reset my sound card or reset something weird, and I had to spend time on it. Did you see the big like lag here? There were a huge lag here. Okay, the Kawin extension I was trying to remember, it's called CronKit, by the way. So no, I don't use that. I just do it with a tool which are offered natively. Okay, so 250 FPS, and we were at 230, right? So it's good, but there is still, I have seen some lag there. So let's confirm, so let's confirm that with Cyberpunk. So my guess is like this kernel is good, but it's not maybe really optimized for gaming. Okay, so where is my friendo here? So Cyberpunk, just gonna put like experimental just to make sure we're aligned there. And I'm not going to put any commands here. I'm just going to launch it. $249 FPS on the 5090. Is May true? What do you mean? May? You think it's May? So it's 249 FPS at 4K, huh, brother? Everything to the max. No DLSS, nothing. So, as Elon Musk say, let that sink in. Okay, dude. Let that sink in, bro. It's 4K native, everything to the max, 250 FPS average, and you are telling me it's May? Like, brother, like... I don't know what you want, but... Okay, so maybe it's a bug related to the games in those days. Let that sink through the door now. Through the door? Well, you get the idea, right, chat? Yeah, so maybe it's related to the game. I just want to see if I can click it. Okay, let me know how to type. Come on, please. Please. Okay, that's a command up. Okay, so it's just... Yeah, it's just the game, like, struggling for whatever reason. It's odd because... You remember the number of time we did that on freaking, like, CachyOS? I never had this issue. I don't know, man. I don't know what they do. But, anyways... It's not big of a deal, to be fair. So it's not related to the G, it's something else. Is the Intel Arc good for gaming on Linux? Man, you should ask Mirko. Like, it has been a long time I didn't see my buddy Mirko Diciano. He had one and he was telling us it's kind of like a hit or miss. So some game will work very well, some other won't. B580 is decent at 1080p. We tested it at PC World quite a bit. Oh, okay. You tested it on Linux? They have been pretty fast to fix problem with driver. Nice, man. So let me do one more thing. Oh, geez, this zoom is huge. It's a big zoom, huh? I don't know if I like it. Let's push the FPS in game. Top left, FPS detail, max scaling. Okay. Have to relaunch the game? No. What? I didn't know how to relaunch the game, dude. Okay, so I'll relaunch the game, chat. Command and Conquer 2, what's up? I love this game, by the way. The Tesla Tower, for the one who knows. I haven't spent a ton of time on Linux with it, okay. Are you using a webcam or a real camera for your face cam on Linux? I'm having a lot of trouble finding software that will control exposure and stutter on webcam for Linux, but I'd rather not have to get a real. So, this is what I'm using right now is a HubSpot. I got a sponsor with them. So I made a video and it's just directly connected in it. I did set up everything on Windows, and because the settings are saved in the camera itself, you just connect it and it worked out of the box. That's have been my strategy. And otherwise, I use a real camera for my recording of my video, a DSLR with a capture card. So like that I control everything on this end. And I can control it like, yeah, post-production, or you can create a loot, you can do whatever you want, right? Oh wow, watch chat. So here normally we said we had 170, right? 180. And look, I'm at 130. I can't explain that, dude. Like this, I can't explain. So I know it's not really like a good bench, like a, you know, like a well-thought bench type of things, but so let's see if it's compiling something on the top. Now I have some doubt. Oh, it's already installed, okay. Oh, maybe it was. I don't know. It's hard to tell, dude. Is that with overdrive? Yes, it's everything to the max right now. But normally I have more like 180 FPS on Linux. At this spot, like when I look in that direction, and here I have 130, so it's not great. And what I noticed too when we were doing the test before is like I had a lot of hiccups. So let's see if it does some hiccups there too. I blame it on Gnome. So I don't have those on CachyOS, dude. Up again, one more. So this is overdrive, path tracing, like everything. Well, you can see, like the game is wonderful, right? 4K, GLSS perf. So there is definitely less stutter than with Gnome, but the performance on paper is lower. Oh! I just said that. You see that? So my guess towards this is just a kernel issue, dude. Oh! Oh, wait. It seemed like... Let's load back there. Yeah, maybe it was compiling something on the back. So that could be the reason why too. Because I just changed the test, right? The test? No. So this, I've been talking to the Valve dev, right? Because I'm in contact with them. And I report that. I said, we have a problem with like FrameGen. So on the latest version of VKD 3D Proton, there is an issue where you can't max the FPS. I also noticed like there is some type of issue with the input lag. So I'm really sensitive to the stuff. And it's not where it's supposed to be. Okay, so let's do another round. Yeah, it's still not good, dude. It still does stutter for whatever reason, dude. I think their kernel is not the best for this type of application. It's like... Up! Oof! Okay. Alright. So, no. Re-reconstruction, but no frame gen. Yeah, frame gen by 2 and everything to the max. Re-reconstruction, everything. That was the setting there. So yeah, it's not the best, chat. What we could do, we could compile a kernel real quick to see. I want to see if Overwatch is still borked. Yeah, I'm not affected by scheduler or power mode with my hardware. It's just the kernel itself. Like the scheduler of the kernel, right? Power mode, so sorry. Scheduler, I'm affected. Power mode, I'm not. I guess I'm sticking with CachyOS. So clearly not GNOME fault there. Yes, I agree with that. That's a good statement. So this is related to, I believe, the kernel. We're gonna try. We're gonna try. Crazy how a kernel make a game amazing to play and other. Yes. That's true.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world.
Oh. So normally I should go up to 600 FPS. You know what I start to think? Maybe... Wait, I'm gonna switch to Proton Experimental there, because I don't know which one it defaults to. Or it could be related to the latest update they made, I don't know. Is this release not great? I think there is still a lot of like improvements they made. But yeah, it's not on par with the actual like gaming optimized bleeding edge distro at all. Right? Okay, so now it is with I launched it with Proton Experimental bleeding edge. No. Okay, so this... Let me check. Yeah, it doesn't even seem to compile anything, dude. Watch. Okay, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Okay, so we have to wait, I guess. But... I successfully remove snapd with sudo apt-get remove snapd, but it will force again with... Yeah, exactly. So with that, you have to pin snapd to be not installed. Like you have to do more technical stuff to force it not to install. Each time you want to install an application which normally requires snapd. So that's the issue, Nemza. Right? So it's not as easy as people say, like, oh, you just remove the app. No. Because he's gonna reinstall himself, like, right? I haven't seen such stutter in CP 2077, even in non-gaming distro. Fair. So maybe it's related to just Ubuntu, right? I know when we tested Debian, we didn't have that. And Fedora either. I haven't switched from Vanilla Arch for about 2 years, and now I'm paranoid that the default kernel is not as good as it could be. Well, just install a new one and see, or compile it yourself. It's not hard. Yeah, I think the game might be borked. Chat, I think this game might be borked too. Up. Yeah, it still does this weird spike, huh? But I can guarantee my graphic card is sleeping. So we're gonna see here. I'm gonna move around a little bit. Yeah, you see. It's not even forcing, chat. Yeah, I don't want to debug that. Okay, so you know what? Let's do one more test. Ubuntu, yes. Are there some performance profile power plan? Yeah, this won't impact me. Like I tried with my hardware, like whatever performance setup I set up, like it just do nothing with my hardware. Please compare the game on Kachy so we can see the difference. I don't need to do that. I'm just gonna update the kernel and it should work. Or next time we try Kachy, you just watch the stream, but I don't want to reinstall Kachy now. I'm done. I already like spent like 4.5 hours doing that. I know what I'm saying. New kernel shifts the bottleneck around sometime. How fast is your RAM? So I have a 6000 RAM, but it's CL26 custom like timing. It's pretty decent type of RAM, I would say. So here I'm gonna go with Bohr because this is what works very well with my hardware. GCC. Okay. Put my password. Okay, so let's install that real quick. Maybe in the future I should keep okay, so we are Zen 5, I believe. So Zen version 5. AMD Ryzen 9000, yeah. Yes, okay. I just checked the version of Goverly and it's an old one. It may be that other software is dated despite the new driver and kernel. Yeah, but this is fine too, right? The main reproach I had before with Ubuntu was the fact that you had to install the PPA for the driver, you had to compile the kernel because the kernel was old. But now if they provide a new kernel, but a new kernel which is boxed for gaming, right? Not so good, right? The way I see it is that you have to think that 95% of the gamer out there is they use the NVIDIA card, right? So when they hear about Linux, most of them are not watching my video, obviously. They will heard about a friend will say like, hey, you know Ubuntu or whatever, and they will install it. And even if the install process go well, then they will get hurt by all those roadblocks, right? And when I say roadblock, like here it's mainly performance. So you see, I just prove you that just switching like a desktop environment, for example, on so yeah, so there is three phases. There is a snap problem, then there is a Gnome performance issue related to NVIDIA. Right? So they have all those roadblocks, right? They don't know snap, they will just install Steam. And they will lose performance, they will have weird bug that does not exist in the native version. And then they will be hurt by NVIDIA and the performance itself, right? But if on top of that the kernel makes the game stutter and you know it just starts to add up and people are just gonna be like, man, the experience is trash. Right? Because you have to think like if it stutter on my machine, imagine how hard it's gonna stutter on a more like normal machine. Because this machine is for the stream, right? It's a machine for my production, it's a machine I use for everything. So obviously I invest a lot of money in it. But like a normal user, like you don't need that. Like you just need maybe a 5070 or even a 5060. You don't care. You don't need that. But like everything is relative, right? So if you barely do like 60 FPS on Windows and you take a 20%, 25% hit on Linux, your experience is going to be bad. You know, this is my point. For a normal user, normal PC, normal stuff, right? So, yeah. I wonder how the 9070 XT will handle the system. Oh, it will handle it better, like relatively to Windows. For sure, especially with Gnome. Like AMD work way better with Gnome, like no question asked. The plebs need to be herded gently. What do you mean herded? Herded? What does it mean? Herd. Oh, herd. Need to be heard. Man. Are we compiling a kernel? Yes, so I'm compiling the latest kernel with the nice feature from TKG. So the CachyOS kernel is, I would say, like, in terms of gaming, if you just game, it will be hard to see the difference between a CachyOS kernel and a TKG kernel. Like, to me, they are both like the top end of the line when you come to custom kernel. So I know some of you mentioned Licorix and stuff, but I'm like, like those will be my go-to personally for various reasons, like technical reason. Yeah, a lot of things. Choice of scheduler. And so if you think about Nobara, if you think about PKOS, they take most of their like patches and stuff from you know, the CachyOS kernel, but also the TKG kernel. The TKG kernel is really, really good, dude. Like gently introduced. Yes, I agree with that. They need to be gently introduced. I agree, dude. Because the first experience is gonna kind of like define what they believe of the product, right? And that's why I have like a personal like issue with Ubuntu, and I'm sharing it with you guys. You see, what they do with Snap is just not right. They should do it better, my opinion. The overall like trend outside of the little microcosmos we are, right? Is like, oh yeah, Ubuntu is one of the best Linux distro. Even if it is on server, like no question asked. And it could be also a really good distro if you just open, you know, do browsing and whatever. It's fine. It's a fine distro. You can't deny that. But when you come to gaming and content creation, it's not, dude. It's just not. At least out of the box. Yeah. He need tweaking. He need someone to know what he's doing. And yeah, this whole like amount of information mixed together and getting pushed on a newbie, in my opinion, is just bad. That's all. That's just my 2 cents, chat. Mint or Kubuntu is better? No, like I wouldn't recommend Kubuntu, dude. I wouldn't recommend it, dude. Because of Snap and the way they force it to you, so it's cool, but I will still not recommend it, dude. And the problem of Mint right now is like they are behind with Wayland, so they're gonna fix it soon. But dude, are you using the Steam Snap? No. I'm using the native one, but I wanted to see with this release if Steam... What? I can't even compile that? No. The heck? Well, okay, we don't have time to debug this. So we're gonna install that. That sucks, man. I'm just switching to a custom kernel. I want to see also if the driver are gonna survive this. Because they might not survive it, dude. That's gonna be the other issue, right? I don't know if they have a DKMS version of the driver. They might not have it, chat. They confirm the next Mint version will be around Christmas. Yeah, but I think Wayland is for Q2 2027, something like that. Have you ever tested MX Linux? Yes. Is it a good option? No. Problem is that... yeah. What is the other kernel I like, chat? This one is meh. I don't even know if it's gonna work. The one with the dragon on it, chat. Wait. Because I know this one, it distributed with a kernel patch. So for NVIDIA. What is he did? Yeah, I scroll up. The error, look, it just happened here. But I don't want to debug it, dude. I don't want to debug it. Bon. 535 kilobits per second, dude. Bon. Man, I hate this thing, dude. I hate this chat. I hate this. I hate this thing, chat. I would love to be able to opt out from this, but anyways. Xan mod, that's the one I was looking for. Okay. I think if he give the one with NVIDIA chat, so I'm not sure. Yeah, you see? This is the other issue we're gonna eat. Like what the heck is this, dude? I just want to go out. Okay, alors. Too slow. So do the thing more proper, right? When you... Okay. Cool. Does he have a V4? Okay. Then we're gonna add this. Yeah, I prefer Xan mod to the other one, chat. Okay. Yeah, and it download faster there, so yeah. I want to see if he regenerates the initramfs properly too. I don't remember how to do it on Ubuntu. No, other one. So, yeah. Okay, so normally we should be fine. And it still installs the Licorix in the background somehow. And dude, what the heck? I should have gone with the Edge, chat. So we're gonna redo it. I'm gonna install the Edge because I think it's more fair, right? And I'm gonna redo the initramfs, and then we should be fine. So I did it pretty dirty there, so wish me luck, chat. While are you doing all of this? So we noticed that we had Stutter in Cyberpunk, in both Gnome and KDE Ubuntu. Enfin, Ubuntu and Kubuntu. And I thought it was relating to the snap, but it's not relating to the snap. I thought it was related to the D, but it's not related to the D. So now we start to think it could be related to the kernel, and I want to double check that. Yeah, we might have an issue with the driver building of NVIDIA. We'll see it. Baguette crossed. Yeah, Xanmod does not support secure boot. Yeah, but Min does not support secure boot either. So, if that verification crap is implemented on Linux, how would it work? I don't think I want to talk about this, Gmeister. But long story short, right now the age is declarative. So whatever they do or they don't do, or you just declare that you were born the 20th of April 1969. Like that, it gives you a good like 4/20/69 for your birth date, and that's all. You just move on. How will be my approach towards this? Like, what are you gonna do about it? Now the day requires your picture with your ID or whatever. Like that's another story, right? And for controlling like what your children are actually looking at and whatever. So let me check, because I didn't choose the kernel, chat. So I made a mistake on the boot. I was thinking, my bad. I don't know which kernel I boot on, so Mint supports secure boot by default. It does? Oh yeah, I'm stupid because it's based on Ubuntu. Fair. Fair. So yeah, that's the one I want to use. So yeah, if you switch the kernel, yeah, it's not going to work anymore. Or at least like like a custom kernel. Okay, so well, at least we are booting. So here it's not working because the module for the drivers have not been recompiled. So what do they use, dude? So now here they deliver the module. Yes. So we did the initramfs. That's not enough, dude. Let's see how we installed it. Wait, we need to check how we actually installed it. No, it doesn't install DKMS, so I don't need the header, dude. You see, normally you have the module here. So let's see. I don't know how they call it because it's always different stuff, but Linux module. Oh man. Okay. Image. Yeah, so I guess we have to install it this way, which I'm fine with. I'm just gonna double check what he said because we went like everything was fine, but apparently it's not fine. Compatible Xamarin kernel and Debian based distribution. Okay. Install in without open. Okay. Reboot. Yeah, so I guess with this one you need the GKMS version. It doesn't build the Linux module for you. Okay, so sudo apt install GKMS. We're gonna do that first. Okay, now we're gonna do Xan mode. How do we call it? Okay, 7, okay. So Linux header 7, yes. 1. So we are v3 Xan mode, yes. Okay. Oh, it's already installed? So I installed the header, dude. So I just need to rebuild it. Okay, so GKMS, Ubuntu, regenerate. That's all I need to do, dude. I already have it, so okay, auto install. That's a command. This is what I was looking for. I was like, we need to rebuild the module for the thing. What? Ah, something is wrong. So I guess the drivers are not the right one installed. So that's the issue. So NVIDIA GKMS, okay. That's my fault, chat. 595. Open. Alright, now he's gonna build the module. That's all. It's my fault, dude. Because the way Ubuntu deliver, they have their module directly linked to the installation of the kernel. But here you have to build yourself. So that's why I knew I had to rebuild the module. But I didn't remember how to do it. So you see now you see it's building them. Not simple as that, chat. Exactly. Thank you, Alexei. You see, we were aligned. I'm sorry, I'm not really reading the chat there. It's my fault. Hey, I don't know much about Linux, but I think headers made me need it. Fadimus, are you trolling me, brother? It's just, at the end on Linux, you always do the same thing for installing the driver or whatever. But depending on the distro, you have to like refart the fart process, kind of redo your fart process, because they use different tools to do the same thing. So it just, you know, when you are used to one distro. So I'm used to Debian, but I don't do that as much as I do on my main, right? So now it's fine. I have a Debian distro installed with NVIDIA cards on it. And I was looking at how long the distro was installed. Take some guess in chat. When was the last time I installed Debian for this server with some NVIDIA card on it? Take some guess. 10 years ago. No, man. Like, I wish. So I had a Proxmox installation, which was like 14 years, something like that. But I had to blow it up because of the freaking like bootloader. I didn't install it at the time with UEFI, and one day I update the kernel and it just blew up. I knew it would happen, but so it blew up, and then I just reinstalled because I didn't want to recover it. 67 years ago. Okay, bro. Debian has been launched like 30 or 35 years ago. Man, come on. Getting trolled hard in the chat right now. Okay, so we are running Xan mode now with the GKMS version of the driver, and we're gonna launch Cyberpunk. Okay, sorry about that, chat. 2 days. No, I think I'm like at 700 days right now on it. And I'm telling you, I've been destroying the distro. Like, I've been using this distro so bad. Like, the server is like getting hammered every day. Bam, 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 bam. Rock solid, broski. Like, the only thing I see it like explode is gonna be because of the hardware is gonna die. But I don't see how this distro is gonna collapse somehow. It is so good. I love Debian so much for that, dude.
Howdy, Night City. Welcome back. My guest tonight is Lieutenant Sarah Kokoski.
I bet you are using something like 535 driver. No. I'm using the latest one, dude.
Hello, Ziggy.
From the CUDA repo. So watch. Chat. New kernel. 170 FPS. We were locked at 130 before. Look, dude. So their base kernel is not good, dude. We'll see if we have like some little hiccup, like big hiccup like before. So I blame Gnome. Down. But it was in fact the kernel, dude. It's the same number of kernel and stuff. This is Xan mode. Licorix, I wouldn't have been able to do it because of DKMS and stuff, would have been a pain. So no hiccup so far. I still believe like TKG would be a better choice there, but it didn't compile for whatever reason. Look at this chat. There is traffic, huh? Oh man! Oh no! My new painting. Yeah, he did build the driver for Licorix. He did. But I don't know if I had the header with Licorix. Because the script does a little bit what he wants in the background, right? Xan mod, you know exactly what you are doing, because you add the repo manually, you do everything manually. Oh, I want your moto, dude.
Had enough of this shit. I knew it.
Can I get out? Oh man, I want to drive a motorcycle so bad. Oh, look how good it looks.
Code 0. I repeat,
Oh, it doesn't turn!
Code 0 in this area. All units resume normal duties.
No! Damn! I'm the police!
All units in the area, we have an urgent situation.
Damn! It didn't lag, right, chat? We didn't have one like stutter. So I think our testing are really concluent, dude. This is 4K. You want? Yeah, I can show you my settings, dude. So we are in 4K, and this is custom, but in fact it's you will see. So DLSS frame gen, by 2 performance, and path tracing on. This is the overdrive mode, but I switched to performance here. That's why it show custom. That's all. And we have re-reconstruction, everything to the max, chat. Like you can't make it. You can't look better than that, dude. Look at this. 4K, chat. The overlay is rather large. Yeah, that's what you say. Okay, I stop. I just put the max, dude. I don't know. Like... Oh, I want your car. Okay, no, I want your car. Where are you going, dude? Yeah. Sorry.
All units, we have a situation in Westbrook. Please respond.
Copy, dispatch. I swear to Christ, if it's your night again...
Suspect's vehicle has been located. Details have been sent.
Wow!
Since we're gonna work together, only right to say hello. They call me El Capitan. And they call you?
No introduction's necessary. I already took care of that.
Someone comes to me with beers, I take care of it. Eat, sleep, and breathe. Remember.
We don't look, chat.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I'm not scared. I'm not scared. Oh.
Fresh wheels, lights, I got it all. Real good prices. So hit me up anytime, you hear?
Man, like, how do we turn off the sound, dude? I wanna hear the motor, papa. So is the kernel the best? I would say no. Is it better than the one from Canonical? Yes. For gaming, 200% chat. I just prove it, okay? There is no question asked, dude. I just proved it with a number, like no fluff. You think this car is going fast? I don't think so, no? Oof. Oh, this one look good, huh, too? Okay. We are switching car. It looked like a Bugatti Veyron, this one. Oh, you get out, dude. Oh, man! The heck? Bro! My new pants!
In the area.
Where is the guy? Oh, look at him, dude! He crashed!
10-4, dispatch. We're en route.
Oh no! Oh no, dude! He got scared, he crashed everything! Oh! 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 Oh, dude! Oh, that was insane. The guy went away like he flew. He flew. Like... Okay, my bad, my bad. This is looking. Is that the car I want? Man, is that my... I don't know what I'm doing, dude. Okay, I don't want to do that. I just want to kill the guy. Bro, I don't want to do any of this thing. What is this? Okay, I'm out. All right, so chat. What did we learn? What did we learn? Let's do let's end this stream, chat. We are 5 hours in. If you forget your benchmarkings, that means the experience. Dude, have you seen this graphic? The thing with ray tracing is that everyone glass looks immaculately clean. Listen, man. I think I proved my point, right? What did we do? What did we do, chat? What did we do? So first, we install Ubuntu, okay? Ubuntu install went well. We had an issue related to Ventoy. You need the latest version of Ventoy, okay? The installation is fine. We have the latest driver. We have the kernel 7.0. Gnome has VRR enabled by default. Not VRR, but like available. The option is available. You can enable it. You don't have to tweak anything anymore, which is pretty cool. It's Gnome 50.1, so it's gonna help. Definitively is gonna help related to the performance with NVIDIA, because you are mentioning that 50.1 delivered like new nice stuff with NVIDIA and Gnome, so which is good. Now let's talk about the performance. So I just tested like the gaming performance. They are subpar with this version of Gnome and Ubuntu. Versus KDE, they were a little bit behind. With the default kernel, I had a lot of stutter, dude. So not the best experience there. I had 25 FPS difference on the native application between Ubuntu and Kubuntu. So I would say like Gnome was a little bit underperforming on my hardware versus KDE. Okay, that's the main takeaway I think from this. Second takeaway is like we did install Snap, Steam, and we still had the issue related to Snap and gaming. It underperformed, it's buggy, the interface of Steam become buggy, it's just a mess. So I switched to the native version. There is no issue related to the interface. Sorry, everything works. Then what I did, I installed Kubuntu. So Kubuntu install went well, but at the end it gave me a message error, which was odd, but it still launched. Everything worked. The thing I noted though is that we had like not a good performance relative to gaming. So it was odd because the performance of Shadow of the Tomb Raider was one of the best I ever had. I almost had like, what was it, like 370 FPS in 1440p, dude. It's just like mind-blowing. And 250 FPS in 4K. Everything to the max. No DLSS, nothing, like just native, which was fairly impressive. So this was good. It was better than the one with Gnome. I repeat myself, but I just want to make it clear. Now, we noticed that there were still like stutter, like heavy stutter. So for the stutter, like I decided to dig a little bit deeper and see if it can come from the kernel. So I tried to install like TKG kernel, but the kernel itself wouldn't compile. So I think there is a little bug in the script. Might have to touch base with TKG about that, but it is what it is. So I installed like Xanmod and Liquorix, but I landed on Xanmod because I like the way you set up the repository for the NVIDIA driver and the kernel. So I did it, installed the NVIDIA DKMS package to make sure like we are recompiling the module. It has been done. I launched the game and we moved from 130 FPS to 170 FPS, dude, on Cyberpunk. So big bump in terms of performance in this game and no more stutter. So, still the same issue, right? The experience out of the box is not there. In my opinion, at least for gaming, they still force snap on your face. Even if you remove it, you have to like pin snap for not being installed again. And you know, you're gonna lose access to some packages like Firefox. You're gonna have to install the PPA or download it manually or whatever you want to do. But it kind of like hurt, in my opinion, like on the overall experience. You would expect for a product from a company from this caliber. That would be my take on this, right? So is it a bad distro? No, it's not a bad distro. But for gaming out of the box, it's not what you want, in my opinion. You had to install the driver on Kubuntu. Yeah, because it did install. Yeah, you're right. The drivers themselves, they are not ready out of the box, but it's just 2 clicks away from installing. And it's in the setting of KDE. Fair point, Alexei. Yeah. So on Ubuntu, install them by default because it's part of the installation. On Kubuntu, it's not. So if you're gonna fight with your OS, you might use Windows 11. Yeah, no comment. No comment. Sadly, it's supposed to be like that out of the box. Yes, the main problem with this distro is that you still have to tweak it. I agree. Linux is getting fast and sexy, but Ubuntu is the fat sister. Man! Yep. That's right. That's what it is, man. Anyways. That's it, that's all, chat. And then I had a lot of fun, like Cyberpunk, like driving around real quick. Why use Ubuntu? Because Ubuntu, you have Mint, which is Ubuntu ready out of the box. Well, because you want Wayland, for example. Just my 2 cents. Anyways, you get the idea, chat. I think I did my job. It was an interesting review. I hope you enjoy the content. Don't forget to give a thumbs up to this stream. I might be pushed a little bit more. I don't expect it to do a lot of view, but we never know. If you want to support the channel, you have Patreon, you have direct donation through PayPal, you have also YouTube membership. Guys, thank you very much for watching. As always, again, I really encourage you to do the thumbs up. I want to thank all the generous donators of this session. Really appreciate your support. Guys, if you have any type of like membership given and you enjoy the show, please think about supporting the channel. It helps a lot. And yes, I think we did a good job. Okay, I think we did a pretty good job today. I wish you to have a great rest of your day, a great weekend, and we'll be back next week. Each time I say that I'm gonna make a video, but I just don't have time those days. But we're gonna go back into the schedule of video really soon. Okay, I just want you to know. Alright, so guys, thank you very much for watching. I am out. Have a great one, guys. And as always, bisous bisous.